trying to, you know, like act and do collab and stuff. And it's crazy because it got to the point where he would argue with Penguin Zero. You guys know Penguin Zero, right? Like Charlie. Like if I'm not mistaken, he went to Charlie's stream because Charlie was like, yeah, like I don't agree with like this whole thing. I think it's kind of weird. And then he would like, I think the dude kind of went to like his stream to argue a bit. Well, what is it? What is the crazy thing, Ainsley? And then I think mainly that, and then until like his dad talked, like Technoblade's dad like step up and talk about it, like, hey guys, because I think the dude was also getting doxxed, the Techno LARP dude, which is not good, you know. The moment like Techno's dad spoke up about it, he stopped, and I think he's like rebranding or something. But I remember there was also like, was it like Philza or something that talked about it and was like, yo, this is just kind of weird, not gonna lie. Yo, how do I open Task Manager? Okay, never mind. Open. I'm glad you've been doing all right. Ainsley, hell yeah. Always happy to have you here. Okay, wait, let me close Vivaldi because it's just so many YouTube tabs open. Great. Okay, I'm back mentally. Thank you guys for the patience. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was still so weird. You know, you're like, yeah, I'm representing someone, like, you know, for his memories. But then you try to take, you monetize it. You try to take opportunities filling the absence of that someone. Right. Is this Gilgamesh? Oh my god. He's so funny. Gosh, it's me. Yeah. I don't know. It was, I think all in all, it was just like weird. And then after, of course, like he rebranded and stuff, right? He will still have people following him, and he technically boosted his name out there, which I think is smart. But is it good? I don't know. You know, don't think so, because you're using like someone's name. But in the end, I'm glad he stopped. And the second one is about Streamer University by Kai Sanat, which is a lot of IRL streamers have been in the university. I think there was so many drama in there. Like most of the stuff I'm seeing is that people are skipping classes, and some people are like making the university kind of dirty, and I don't know, it's all over the place. But there's still some good things in there. Yeah. Is Himiko dead? I don't want to put for emotional damage. I feel like, I don't know, I'm not as updated, but I think my theory is Himiko is dead, and then the person that's like with us is not actually Himiko but someone else, and she's just pretending to be Himiko. My theory might be wrong. It's not accurate, I feel like. I have nothing ready, but these small details will be dealt by the embassy and government. I don't need to worry about them, so I'm chilling. Oh, okay, I'm glad. That's good. Wait, actually, so the embassy and government will be giving you healthcare, and they will be the one that will be setting up where you will live and stuff. And like, what about allowance and stuff? Yeah. The whole LARPing thing was weird as fuck. Hi, Trax, was good. How are you? Especially trying to represent someone who's passed away. Exactly, dude. I agree. I feel like it was really weird how it was being handled by people. But I'm kind of like glad that other people spoke out about it. I felt bad for the dad because, you know, he's being put in a situation where he can... Well, what can he really do, right? Because if he react negatively about it and then people are like, oh, but like he's just doing it for fun. It's hard, I feel like, for him to react like that. But I'm glad it all worked out in the end. Oh, paired flights, that's insane. Yo, that is actually huge. Holy shit, I'm so proud. I'm so happy for you. That makes it so much better. Because I think when you're getting like education visa, it's really like, I think like for me, for example, right, when I applied it, to be fair, mine was not like masters, and I didn't apply for anything except for like these language visa. So when I was applying for my language visa, I had to get like my insurance after. I have to figure out where I will live. There is no monthly allowance whatsoever. It was mainly like own expense everything, so it's quite pricey. But I think that is good. I feel like I've seen something similar about South Korea, where they were like, yeah, if you can take masters here, you get like an allowance of 200,000 won. I think it should be $2,000 or less, something like that. Yeah. But I did see something similar. That is pretty good, actually. I feel like we could all try to like utilize that. I'm kidding. I don't want to study anymore. You fuck that shit, man. Are you excited to study, bro? Mist, are you excited to study? Are you excited, dude? Hi, Queen. How are you? How are you, Queen? Hi, love. How are you? Oh my gosh, how have you been? Okay, wait. Ainsley said, I've gone on a self-discovery mission type thing and I'm coming out as trans. Ooh, okay. I don't know anything about like... Okay, this is gonna sound so ignorant. I'm sorry. I am just not informed. So, we can maybe take this time to learn together. Where's my Google? So, what does trans mean? Because, I think trans... Well, what's the okay. If you're like, for example, when you were born, you're like male, but you identify as female. What do you call that? Okay, actually, let's Google. If you are born cis male and you identify as female, what is that called? Ah, okay. If you're assigned male of birth but identify as female, that's called being transgender. The term cisgender only applies if your gender identity matches the sex you're assigned at birth. Ah, okay. So, what do you then call... Hi, Ray. What do you then call someone that is like, what do we call people who have had gender reassignment surgery? I thought at first that trans people are mainly people who have done the surgery. Ah, okay. There's... Ah, okay, see? Okay. But now it's also... Ah, okay. Ah, makes sense. Okay, okay, I learned. That's nice. People? Okay, guys, the stream is ending. I'm kidding. We just researched for a second and then bam. Hi, Coco, how are you? I just researched for 1 second what is transgender and then that was the stream. Thank you guys for joining. Hi, Coco, how is you? Good. I'm glad, Trax, you're good. Hell yeah. Thank you for the boo. Streamer University thing, lots of good advice, but also lots of clip farming per usual. I think so as well. If I remember correctly, I don't know, I low-key want to watch because the teachers in Streamer University have been like streaming about it, right? They post their streams and shit. I low-key want to watch what they said. Damn, that was like a hardcore burp. This is Streamer University for the people who are like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? So, Streamer University is this one. This dude is called Kaisenat. He's the biggest Twitch streamer, right? And he's been very successful with what he's been doing. And he started like this university for the 2nd year, where he got smaller and bigger content creators, and they're put in a place like a university, and there's some teachers, like for example Valkyrie. There's Valkyrie, which, you know, she's very popular, she's very successful, she's so pretty. And then there's also Sina over here, which is also very pretty and successful. And there's also Ludwig. And Ludwig, I think, is also really... he's just one of the people who's really good at what he does. He holds a lot of events. And he was, like, very open with what he has been earning and spending a lot during, like, his time. So I think that's also pretty cool. I think him and Agent... Like, this dude over here. I don't personally watch him, but he was like talking about some important things as well. So I think Streamer University, they have like some content in there, but I think some people are like, they're trying to stand out, which is not bad, but you know, yeah. I'll be given free dorm and paid flights. That's cool. Hi, love. It's scholarship. That's why everything is already prepared. Yo, that is so goated. Oh my god, dude. Would you want to actually work in China after that missed? Is that the plan, or what is the plan? What do you see will be the plan after you study? How long will you have to study? Like 2 years? I just came from a spa. I'm on vacation. Oh my god, that is so nice, queen. How long is your vacation? Oh, dude, the spa is so goated, dude. We could all use a spa right now. Actually, do you guys like being touched? I don't. I don't, bro. I hate it. Wait, actually, I like physical contact, but I don't like it when people touch me. Hey. Actually, I don't mind being hugged by people. I'm just very, very ticklish. I'm extremely ticklish. I am hella ticklish. So... yeah, a massage, dude. I will be, oh, dude, I'll be throwing hands because I'm so ticklish, dude. How is it, queen? Are you enjoying it? Oh, dude, that sounds so nice, though. And then you can get like blackout drunk. I'm kidding, you don't have to be drunk. Yes. How was the week so far, by the way, for you guys? Any news updates? Anything that you want to like discuss or talk about? Anything you're like, hey, yo, fuck this shit? Anything where you're like, oh my gosh, gang, this happened. I'm excited because I'll be studying and I enjoy learning for once. Yo, that is nice. I'm glad. Hi, Kyle. Yo, what's good, Kyle? Transgen is umbrella term, but it's transitioning from a birth cisgender to identified gender. Yeah, actually, I never knew about this. I thought that, at least where I'm from, I thought that... Hi, Truck. Thank you so much for Bibinka. Where I'm from, I thought that being transgender is like when you have to do like sexual reassignment surgery. So everyone, hi queen, everyone in there are like, at least here, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Everyone is just like identified as like gay or not. So I am quite confused sometimes. But like, for example, even like as asexual, I know like you're not attracted to like anyone sexually, right? But I don't know what pansexual is. Yeah, hi Peaches, how are you? Because when the sun shines, shine never. I'm doing good as well, glad to see you. Hi Coco, how was your week? How was your Himiko pulls? Gang, I think I'm gonna skip Himiko. As much as it pains me. So I think I'm gonna have to skip Himiko because I think that your mom gay. I'm kidding. Bitch, how the fuck? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I figure it out. Okay. Himiko, yeah. I don't know. I think in Honkai I don't really do enough things that will gather me pulls. And I try to, dude. I try to like log in every day. I try to like do my stuff. But some other things require so much attention that I don't think I have any more to give to it. Outside of like stream days. And outside of the general like, you know, dailies. So I thought maybe I will just put all my pulls to adventuring because he's hot. He's so hot, bro. Have you seen his like thingy? Oh my god, bro. It's like a walking billboard advertisement type shit. He's so fine. And I said, bro, all the art style is bossing, bro. Hi, how are you? Oh, by the way, guys, it was N's birthday this week. By the way, it was N's birthday. Let me see. When was it? God damn, bro, I forgot. It was N's birthday. I'm scrolling up Gen Chat. It was his birthday Monday? Was it Monday? God damn, what day is it? I think like 14. Was it? I think it was 14, right? 15. 15. It was 16. it was 16. Yeah, yeah, Kai is correct. It was N's birthday 16 of this week. So if you guys get to see him, please greet him a happy birthday. Our little bro is growing up. He time fast by so fast. He grows up so fast. I don't know how old he is actually. I think he's like what, like 14 or some shit. Definitely. Hi Aruhi, how are you? No worries. Thank you so much for sitting here and vibing. I apologize for being there late mentally. I hope you've been doing well, and I hope you've been taking care of yourself, Aruhi. What did I miss? Your mom, Kyle. I'm kidding. Nothing much, Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Litar. Thank you so much for the follow. What's good, gang? Good luck with any pulls. Thank you. No worries. You want to live in the mountains. Ooh, I get that. Would you guys want to live in the mountains? Question mark. What is your dream retirement life? What is your, when you guys like think about like retirement and you in like 40 years or 50 years, what do you envision yourself as? Hi, Snowball. For me, I envision myself in a cafe somewhere reading a book or drawing or some shit and eating croissant. And in a city. Yeah, I like the city. I don't know where, but I want to explore every city in the world. I like the Philippines. I don't see myself being old in the Philippines, but that is an option because I will always have that citizenship. I hope the Philippines get better in 40 years. Please. Oh my god, bro. But like I saw that like our airports are getting better though. Have you guys seen that? Apparently in Iya International Airport, which is the airport in the Philippines, you could just like low-key walk in, and if you fly frequently, you don't have to present or talk to an immigration officer anymore. I have not done that yet. I have not flown ever since that was implemented, but that is goated. That saves so much time and effort. So you know, like maybe that's a positive. I don't know. I think that's just like one of the annoying part about it. Ainsley said their dream retirement is on a large hill with a nice house. Oh, okay, that is pretty good. Oh my god, did I burp? It's been a week and you still have 4 days left. Ooh, how are you planning to spend your off days, Queen? What about you guys? What is your dream retirement type shit? What do you see yourself in 40? Not 10 feet under, bro. Imagine you're alive. With back pains and stuff. What are you gonna be doing? Hi, Queen. How are you? Have you been taking... How is your health, by the way, Nachi? It's a 2-year record, but we'll see what happens. Maybe plans will change. Honestly, true. Well, on the other hand, I hope you enjoy, and I hope you have a very safe flight because it's gonna be soon. By next month, you're gonna be probably moving to China. Hey, yo! When I visit China, please tour. You gotta learn Chinese now, so when I visit China, you gotta be my bestie and you gotta you gotta like communicate for me, man. Thank you. Good evening. Hi, Queen. How are you? Good morning, Peaches. How was your sleep? I also don't want to be touched. Good, keep it that way. School tomorrow again. I get that. How are we guys mentally this week? How are you guys been feeling this week? You go by she her now, by the way. Okay, thank you, Ainsley, for clarifying. Hi, unicorns. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your week? Let's talk about that. For me personally, I don't know. It was a lot. It was so tiring. I find that I don't really have as much energy and time anymore. I have time, by the way. I have time. I just don't have the energy. Feel free to tell me how your week has been. This is like our, oh my gosh, are like sharing circle type shit. Hey, you know that like SpongeBob circle? So the fish don't get into the circle. The one that like they you know, like the bear looking fish. Yeah, ignore. On my end this week, it's okay. Like I started it with a bit of energy Monday, and then Tuesday and Wednesday I had to go on site. It was my first time needing to be on site properly because last week I was like, I took a day off. I was like, yo, fuck that shit, man. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go in person, dude. I have so much to do. So this week I go to work And I woke up early, and on Tuesday I went to not university, I went to work with 2 hours of sleep. And it was pretty busy. It was me and my team lead at the office, and I was hoping to leave by 1 p.m. but I ended up chatting about my team lead, which actually, bro, I have tea. Oh my gosh, you guys want tea? Wait, I'm gonna tell you the tea first, okay? I'm sorry if you guys type anything in chat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to tell the tea first, okay? Is there anything that I could like put in my screen that's okay? This is the tea, okay? When I have this like hand thing, okay. So I was hoping to go home earlier that day, and my team lead was yapping with me. I was like, yeah, like blah blah blah, because I got moved to the core team, right? And it's been my first sprint, meaning my first 2 weeks in the team. So I was like expressing my grievances. I was like, yeah, it's nothing negative. It was just like, it's a lot of learning curve, and I just got to the company like 3 months ago. So there were a lot of things that I have to relearn again. So it feels like my very first 2 weeks again in the company. Like I know something already, but I have to learn a whole lot of things again. And the team lead was like telling me shit about, basically there's, like I told you guys about this other QA, right? That was that started with me. And he supposedly has 20 years of work experience, which the other team leads and everyone else I talked to thought that maybe he lied. And maybe he was not really there, Like he faked his resume. Yeah. So now and remember how he went missing in action? He said that he got into an accident but never responded after that. Okay, so that was like the whole backstory about it. So I inquired about anything like, oh, has he responded yet to all the messages? And the team lead was like, no, actually not. He said that he will be out of the hospital around this day, and we scheduled a call. But he never answered. So I'm like, oh, word, okay. And then he was like, yeah, and I stalked his name online, and I saw his Twitter, which has like gay porn. But like he was like, I whatever you want to do in your free time. But I think it was insane how it was in public associated to his name, and no one did any research about it. And I'm like, slay. And then he was like, anyways, this day where he was supposed to be out of the hospital, he posted something about a random thing like Twitter. And now I'm thinking, how come he was able to post there but not respond to us? And then I inquired, okay, like, like worst case scenario, he was removed already, right? And they're like, yeah, but he has not returned the laptop, the company laptop. He has not returned it at all. So everyone's like, what? So now they're planning to go for legal actions towards this person. They cannot contact him at all. Any email, any phone number call, cell phone number call, nothing. They can't communicate with him. His emergency contact also cannot be found. The address that was given to them, nothing. So at this point, they don't know even if this is like the real name of the person. He has so many LinkedIn accounts. He has like so many accounts online. They don't know if this is actually him, if that was like his actual real name. They never got the laptop back. Yeah, that was a T. Yeah, that's a T. Thank you. So that was like pretty messy over there. So far. Yeah. He's definitely gonna get sued, unfortunately. But yeah. So I didn't end up like getting home early. It took me a while to get home. And I was like, tired but pushed through. And then I got home after, because my way back home, it's like at least 2 hours of commuting time. So quite a lot. And when I finished all my meetings, I thought I'm free, Oh, dude, I 2 hours of sleep all day. I lay down in bed, preparing to close my eyes. I look at my phone for a bit, looking at the time, setting the alarm for the next day. Boop. Hi. We need you for, can you help with this? I was like, bro, what? I looked at it. There's a client issue, bro. I had to test something for them that evening, so I couldn't sleep. And I have work the next day on site, so I have to wake up really early. So I think because I was really overworked Tuesday and Wednesday, that after Thursday, I really couldn't do more work. I couldn't do more work. I did still though, but it was very against my will type shit. And this whole weekend, I really couldn't, I don't know, I just don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to respond to people. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me to look at messages. I don't have it in me to do anything that I wanted to do. I did some work still because I have to, but I couldn't even watch things, bro. I was just except for Hamilton, I watched Hamilton, but I couldn't watch YouTube. It feels like I'm so exhausted to even watch YouTube. So yeah. Anyways, that was my week. So instead of being more productive today and yesterday, I just rested. Yeah. What about yours? Okay, that was my update. So that was the whole week. I think it was okay, and I thought about maybe I just need to take some off days, but one of my colleagues, he's gonna stop working at the company. He got offered a higher salary in a different company. So apparently all his off days will be converted to cash. So I'm you don't say. So now, even for my birthday, because it's gonna be my birthday on the 5th, so in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, oh my gosh, we're gonna be old. For my birthday, I kind of reserve a restaurant for reserve a booking for my parents and I, and if my cousin will be available. My brother couldn't, my auntie don't wanna. So even then I was well, maybe at first I was thinking of taking an off day so I could enjoy the day and not bring a laptop with me. But then I thought about it and I was dude, if I take an off day, then that's one day that I could have saved and converted to money when I'm about to leave for Germany. So I'm yeah, I'll just work that day. I just won't go on site, Yeah, I think it's life. It do be life. But I'm quite excited to fast forward to the next 2 months, 3 months. I'm so excited. I'm so ready. And I think if I didn't need to save up so bad for the whole moving thing, I probably wouldn't want to stick with a new company. I feel it's so much shit going on in there. I feel the workload is just higher, and yeah. But that's it. I don't know, or maybe I just don't have balance with what I'm doing. Maybe I just too much on my plate, and that's on me, right? Because I also freelance and shit. Anyways, that was my update. Thank you so much for listening. Let me look at the chat that you did. So Peaches said, I'm good, still recovering. They have been pain meds still, and I'm sore as fuck. Oh, by the way, if I could mention Peaches, let me know. But Peaches got into something recently, and I'm very glad that Peaches is safe. So I hope you recover well. Coco got a buzz cut because it's yo, send pictures. Yo, selfie wear. But you look like an egg now. Yo, Humpty Dumpty wear. I'm kidding. It's okay. Well, hair will glow. Hair will grow. I said in chat, okay, babe.
Hello, Wasp Queen Eruchiu you heart animated.
Hi, bruv. How are you? Hi, Katana. Hi, bruv. What's good? How are you, dude? How's your week so far? By the way, it's so hot recently, huh? I started early today, bro. I'm so proud of myself. But yeah. So Peaches said already, but Peaches got into an accident, and Peaches is, luckily safe and healthy, but he still needs to recover. So hoping for Peaches' fast recovery. So glad that you're safe, dude, actually. And thank you for being comfortable with us. Yay. Also, I need to learn German. I don't know German. Okay, so Peaches also got Himeko's light cone. And Himeko on the first 10 pulls. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so nice. I'm proud of you, man. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, bruv, how was your week, sweetie? We were updating actually 2 things. Number 1, where do you envision yourself 40 years from now when you retire? Number 2, how was your week? How was your week? I'm gonna burp. For me, I mentioned like TLDR, low-key burned out. So I'm trying to find ways to not be burned out. So yesterday, I instead of like working some more, I did some work, and I actually ended up like spending the day playing with my boyfriend, because I kind of also have to do that. Love you. Oh, my own free will, love it. I appreciate him. So we played It Takes Two, and it's so nice. It's such a very nice game, bro. It's peak. Oh my gosh, I actually finished watching Hamilton yesterday, and I'm gonna tell you guys my thoughts about it. Holy shit. I finished watching Hamilton, the original musical in Disney Plus. It's so good, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ugh. It was so good. It's so peak. I cried so much. And then because I've been watching this all throughout, like the whole week, I've been watching it whenever I was on my way to office. So I figured, like I have maybe 40 minutes remaining in the show. Let me just like finish it. And I did. Best thing ever. And then I also ended up playing some parts of It Takes Two. And this game is also so peak. I know when it was released, like a lot of people had fun with it. The graphics are nice. It's actually super fun. It's such a very goated game. We are at the part now where we have to go to the Elephant Queen. But that's it. I don't know what's after that. So that's what I did, and I ended up sleeping at 5 a.m. today. Woke up, did some work, fell asleep, got food. I did some walkies, and here I am. Actually, I've been looking at stuff. I've been looking at like online shopping. I only bought one t-shirt though. One t-shirt for $6. Don't worry. Like it's not that bad. But I was just like looking at things, I was like, I wouldn't call it like stress shopping, but there were so many nice things in there that I'm like, oh. And also like I'm so tempted to also get like there was this one thing I'm eyeing for. I don't know, like I saw this one thing. It's like one of those customizable models, like VTuber, and I'm like, low-key, I want to get it for my model. But I don't stream as much, and I don't like post anything to warrant that. So I'm like, yeah. You know what I mean? But I was so tempted, bro. I was like, oh, but it's so pricey. But I'm like, ugh. Hi Taja, thank you so much for liking the live stream. Hi Uavi, thank you so much for liking the live stream. I saw it, I was like, bro, my butthole clenched. I didn't get a 2-day rest, only one. Oh, I hope you get more rest soon, Kyle. I hope you get some good sweet dreams. He's an infa 10 feet under. Hi, no, we need you alive, bro. So like you said, not in the mountains. Don't want to deal with snakes, wildfires, or landslides. True. And also if ever you have to like get some medicine or care, I feel like it's gonna be hard to get that appropriate attention if you are in the mountains. Like not impossible, but kind of hard. Okay, let me just do the daily while we yap, okay? Hi Consta, how are you? How was your week, and where do you see yourself 40 years from now? How would you like to retire? Hi Snowball. I'm gonna retire and have a barn with animals. Ooh, okay, this is pretty goated. I think this is nice. Huh. Actually, maybe, I mean, you could have both. You could have like a house in the city and then a place to like have the barn close by, right? I want my retirement to be in a peaceful log cabin house in the woods or a decent sized home in the countryside. Aww. That is so nice. Are you not scared, Peaches, of like serial killers? My sleep is good. I'm still just sore from the incident. which Monday wasn't a work day, same. Actually, or I was thinking about it, right? I was like, man, I'm so tired of like working. I don't really enjoy. I don't know if I enjoy what I do anymore, or if it's just like I'm really overworked. Because on one hand, I feel like it's the grind is fun, you know, like yeah, it's the grind. And of course, like after paydays, I'm very happy looking at my bank account. I'm like, oh my gosh, because I finally got the pay for my freelance for the past 3 months. Hi. Hi, Jose. Hi, Scooby. Ame, can you play games on Steam? Not right now. But I generally do. Yeah. But then after I don't know, after the money, like I feel like I'm just really motivated by money with doing what I do right now. But it sucks that like how long does it become like that? You know? I don't know. And then, oh wait, I have tea. Oh my gosh. Wait, another tea. Hi, Ato. What low cortisol stream. What the fuck? Hi, Ato. How are you? Wait, I have another tea. Yo, this is my second tea. Yo, TLDR for those who were not here a while ago. My first tea is that we have this other person that started in a company that's also QA. He started the same time as me. He was like, yeah, I have 20 years of work experience. But everyone was like, I don't think so, because of what he was doing. And he said that he got into an accident, but then he ghosted everyone after that. But he still has the company laptop. So they're looking for legal actions towards this person. They don't know if he is actually who he said he is, his name. There's so many what if, but that is the state of the first tea. The second tea, oh my god, dude. My cousin, actually not my cousin. Yeah, 20 years of work experience. Apparently, he said he has worked for 20 years as like a QA. But the thing is, he doesn't know the basics of stuff. Like in the Kanban board, he's like, yeah, you know. And every test cases that he gives is very AI generated. The AI generation is not bad inherently. It's just they don't fit the product. You know, it's like, okay, AI generate me test cases for this one, and it will, but it doesn't follow the actual structure of the product. You're our girl, unfortunately, no. So that was like the first tea. The second tea is my mom was calling with my cousin yesterday. So I have a cousin that has a child. I don't know. So that technically is my niece, right? Also my niece. Yeah, okay. My niece. One of my nieces is less than 20 years old. Apparently just gave birth. Like yesterday. And we're like, what? Because we were at the family gathering like 2 weeks ago. And we saw this girly pop, right? And apparently, when we saw her, my mom was like, hey, like, is she okay? She seems very, like, you know, she's like struggling to breathe and shit. My cousin was like, yeah, because my cousin is like in her 40s, right? So she's quite old. My cousin was like, yeah, you know, like we don't know, we're gonna have her checked up, right? And they thought that her stomach was just getting bigger because she couldn't shit or something. But they just found out when they brought her to the doctor 1 week ago that she's pregnant. And there's a heartbeat. And they were like, what the fuck? And apparently my niece was just super shy about it. And wasn't open or couldn't open up to everyone else. Because the person that got her pregnant works at a restaurant as a waiter. So that's the entire tea. That was very surprising on my end. I did not think that she was pregnant at all. I thought she was just fat. So yeah. Word. That's my TED Talk. Just to clarify, there's nothing like, I don't know. Thoughts. Thoughts and prayers, guys. I think there's nothing wrong with the work of the guy, right? There's nothing wrong with the work of the guy. Like, he could be doing waiter, whatever. That is a very good job. What matters is he has a job. But I thought about it, and I thought about how much of a change it is in their life. Like, keep in mind, they frequently borrow money, not necessarily to us or from us or whatever, but they're trying their best to be like, their dad is trying their best to be in the best financial state possible. And when the dad found out that, you know, the niece is pregnant, he was devastated, bro. He just kept on like crying, and no one could like talk to him. But in the end, of course, they just accepted it. And, you know, the guy apparently has been taking the niece to checkups monthly to ensure that the pregnancy is going well. And I think in the end, like, they're going to build a family, like, right? Like, have everything be processed and done. But it led me to think about like life and situation and stuff. What would you do if you were in that situation? Question mark. I burped there, by the way. What would you do if you suddenly have to have a kid by 19 or 18? As you type your answer and thought about it, I'm gonna look at chat because I need to catch up. Sorry, I'm quite late. My battery went out in one day. I get that, Kyle. Hey, I'm proud of you. I hope you get to rest a lot. Yeah. At least you're alive, so no worries. That's true. I'm glad you're alive. For one of the posts to prevent car from hoppingers, I would have been pinned to the wall. Oh my god, dude, that is insane. That is crazy, dude. Holy shit. I'm so glad that you're safe. Sweet dreams, Kyle. Document for his laptop is getting soon. He did. We all have to like do some signing for the laptop, so it's definitely getting soon. How was Hamilton? Bro, Hamilton was so peak. Oh my gosh. Quick side note, bro. I've been watching Hamilton, and low-key, I wanna like, I haven't sat down my thoughts about it as much yet. But I'm gonna like yap about Hamilton for a bit. Give me a second. Love you guys. Hamilton. The way I learned about Hamilton. This is my my thoughts and prayers about Hamilton. So I first discovered Hamilton when I saw a random TikTok reel of Angelica Schuyler doing her song, you know, Satisfied. It's the one that goes like, I'm a girl in the world in which my only job is to marry rich. That part. Like, my father has no sons, so I'm the one who has a social clan for one, because I'm the oldest and the wittiest and the gossip in New York City as insidious. That one. That was so goated, by the way. Oh my god. Like, thank you so much for the alert. I was so blown away. So I kind of look at like other songs from Hamilton, right? And I saw like First Burn, and I saw other songs like Lafayette, you know, like Guns and Ships, where Lafayette did some raps and stuff. Maybe in the end part we could like watch some. And I think those are so goated. But I never really watched anything regarding Hamilton. I never really researched anything about it. I was like, yo, fuck it. Like, in the end, it is what it is, right? But I've been meaning to, but it's just I have to watch it in Disney Plus. Hi, Dylan! And I don't want to pay for Disney Plus until this week. Yeah. I saw the Hamilton Minecraft. It looks so good, by the way. Like, Spud? They made like this whole Hamilton video, right? Where everyone's so talented. They reenacted Hamilton in Minecraft. And I watched it, and I got to the first like 10 minutes, and I was like, this is so goated. I wish I could watch the actual real one so I could appreciate this more. And I did. And it took me a while to finish it, but it was so good. TLDR, if no one here is aware of like the Hamilton, I think it's about like the history of the US or something. Like, I'm not from the US. Murika Ra, #1. I'm not from the US. So I think that's the whole thought of and prayers of it. But it's a musical, so it's very nice. And TLDR, this is Hamilton, right? He was an orphan. He grew up. He wants to, fight for what he thinks is right. He did his job. And then after he married Eliza, after a while, he was so busy with work that he ended up like cheating and sleeping with someone else. And then the husband of that girly pop was like, yo, gang, what the fuck? And by the way, there was war. Wait, rewind, sorry. Wait, rewind. Okay. So Hamilton story. There's this dude called Hamilton. He was like, yeah, gang, I'm gonna be the best. And he's gonna take away his shot. He has like a shot, whatever. And he wanted to prove himself. And they fought in war. And they won the war. And after they won the war, he has to make like, he was with Washington. He has to help Washington do a lot of shit. And then after that, he was so stressed that we're gonna go on vacation. His wife was like, yo, gang, let's go vacation. He's like, no, I can't. I gotta do work. And then he ended up cheating because, a girly pop knocked on his door and was like, gang, I'm getting punched and shit by my husband. And then they fucked. And then the husband found out and was like, gang, give me money so I shush. And he's like, oh shit, okay. Gives him money. Husband shush. And after that, like, there were some other people that came and, there was like some issues in the government. There was like some things. In the end, Washington stepped down and Hamilton was, he has to step away from his position. But he was like writing about things, so he was like still a threat. So the other three people that were not like against him, but like low-key against him, investigated him, and they saw that he has been paying or putting money somewhere else. And they're like, are you embezzling? Are you using our money or some shit for something? Are you like, greedy and stuff? And he was like, no, I just cheated. And, like his husband wants me to give money. And then he became paranoid and he wrote about it so everyone knew about his cheating. And then Eliza, the wifey, was like, yo, fuck you, man. And then like, chilled. And then they have a kid. His name is Philip. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? They have a kid. His name is Philip. And then kid grew up. He's 19 years old. But then someone was talking smack about his dad. So Philip was like, yo, duel me, bitch. The other person was like, bet. And then Philip went to Hamilton. Philip was like, gang, scared, low-key. But Hamilton's like, nah, just point your gun up the sky. And, if the person that you're dueling is okay, like, he won't shoot you, okay? And then the Philip, the son, was like, okay, bro, for real. Duel begins. He pointed to the sky. He got shot. Hamilton rushed to the child. Eliza, the waifu, rushed to the child. It was so sad, bro. Low-key, that scene was so sad. Because Eliza would teach the child to play the piano and stuff. And she was counting in French. So that scene really hit me emotionally, bro. Ugh! It was like, hi, Spidey. It was so sad. Because the child, like, the waifu and the child were just like counting in French. And then the child died. So, of course, the wife was like so sad. They moved somewhere else. And then eventually she forgave Hamilton. And then now there's like two people fighting for president, right? It's the French dude and then like Aaron Burr. Aaron Burr, sir, is like the other dude at the start who stand for nothing. Like he doesn't want to say to anyone what he stands for. He thinks that if no one knows what he stands for, that's good. So everyone, like, technically voting wise, they're tie. But then everyone asks Hamilton, dude, who are you gonna vote for, bitch? And then Hamilton's like, I'm gonna vote for the French dude because Burr does not stand for anything. And then Burr was like mad angry. Burr was like, whoa, what the fuck? Because you've been beefing with this French dude, but now you're telling people to vote for him? What the hell? And then they end up fighting. In the end, they were like, yo, duel me, bitch. 10 out of 10 narration. And then they're like, yo, duel me, bitch. And so Hamilton and Aaron Burr duel, right? Where they had to count to 10 and then they look at each other and shoot. It's like the thing in what is this movie, the one with who's this dude in the movie, the one with like I forgot his name, fuck, yeah, the dude with his dog who died. Anyways, Hamilton, Aaron Burr was like, gang, I think he's gonna shoot me straight because he's a sharpshooter, he was in the army, and you know, he has his eyeglasses. And Hamilton, they were dueling in the place near where his son died, right? So Hamilton was like, and then he pointed his gun to the sky and he died. It was so sad. And Eliza, the waifu, was left all by herself. And in the end part, you know, she was like the one who was telling the whole narrative. She was the one who told people's story. And she was like, yeah, I lived for several more years, like 40 or 50, I forgot. And she made like an orphanage in New York. And she got to watch those kids grow up. But she didn't get to watch her kid grow up. Oh, that's so sad, bro. And then, I don't know, it was so sad. And in the end, like, because of her, like, the story of Hamilton got told. Because of her, the story of, like, Washington got told. Dude, the play is so goated, bro. Oh my god, dude, it was so goated. I'm gonna, like, it was so peak. You should watch it. That's my TED Talk. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it was so peak, bro. It was so peak. Okay, thanks. That was me, like, losing my mental. Hi, Spidey. Hi, Dar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. Yeah, I didn't know it was so good. The story's so good. I want to rewatch it again. I feel like I have so much to say about the piece. I don't know anything about history. I don't know anything, but it was very well done. And now whenever I see like songs in my timeline, I'm just very it's so good. It's so peak. Oh my gosh. Rest is important. Thank you. Go for it. I said it in chat. Okay. I'm still quite behind, not gonna lie. Okay. Catching up. Himiko costing me 110 posts. Holy shit. Hi, Kansa. Lagi said, reason I say bar or farm with animals is because I'm moving to Mexico and it's a lot more easier to have animals there. Ooh, okay. Not just beat them up for Donut will attack them. I want to live with a small community of friends surrounded by nature. Aww. That is nice. Yo, you guys want to live together? You guys want to have like a community? Brav said, in 40 years, I want to explore European areas or retire and live in the Swiss. Me and my partner's dream. Oh, yeah, that is so nice. Why Switzerland? It's so pricey. Is Switzerland? It is, right? Hi, Atong. With 20 years XP. God damn, it was sus. Life changing, it is what it is. Classic high response right there. That's crazy, the fact she hid that for months too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because from oh puta, sorry, misclick. Because for me, you know, if it's me, the moment I even like have a bit of like puking, my mom was like, are you fucking pregnant? And I'm like, gang, no, what the fuck. So it's crazy how she was able to hide that for what, like 9, 10, 11 months. Wow. Hi Z, thank you so much for the heart me. It's insane. Not telling about your pregnancy and people wondering why your stomach gets bigger is like a sitcom. That's so wild. I mean, it will be life-changing to have a child coming all of a sudden, but I stand for pro-life and I will have to accept consequences. Okay, I see. Dude, I also love the song work. I think my stance on that, is this where I get cancelled? I'm kidding. Pro-life meaning... okay. By the way, everyone's valid and there's an ad in 3 minutes. I think for this, my thought process is... GG, you know, like GG, that's it, pretty much. I think she's at the age where she knows what she's doing and she knows the risk of what she's doing. I think in that situation, it sucks that because she lives in the province area. So everyone that I know that lives in the city, all my friends have birth control implants. I have a birth control implant. Everyone has like birth control, some way, one way or another, you know. I have the birth control implant. My other friends have birth control implants. Others are taking the pills for various reasons. Maybe they're sexually active. Maybe it's for their uterus or something. Whatever, you know. But it feels like people, or the people who need it the most, the people who need the knowledge the most, are not being given the knowledge of family planning. And I think that sucks. It feels like the education system has failed them. It feels like the government has failed them. But also, now in this economy, everyone's talking about it. Like, everyone's like, hey, you know, there's this birth control implant. Everyone's talking about birth control implant. So I don't know. Is it maybe accessibility at this point? Like money, the price of it? Or how can they get the implant or the pills without their parents knowing, right? I think she's an old person. She's old enough to decide, but also she's too young for that. It feels like she has her whole life ahead of her. So I don't know. And I feel like you can love a person, and it's nice that, you know, she loves a person and that person is treating her right. And whatever that person's job is or profession, it's legal, it's nice, it's clean money. Go for it. But I don't know, man. Even now, I don't see myself having a kid anytime soon, if anything. And I'm 27, bro. It's crazy. So it stresses me out to think that an 18-year-old or 19-year-old will have to face it. How will the expenses be? How will that child is expensive? It's not just the food, the education. You have to raise it with toys. You have to make it happy. I think it's so tough. Yeah. So I think that's my stance of it. I don't think I would have survived if that were my timeline, personally. But I think more power to her, and it's still crazy how no one caught about it 1 week before she gave birth. Hi Dylan, how are you doing? You love Burn, bro. Burn was so good. Doing has help with Washington establish a new country? Exactly. Dude, have you watched it, Dylan? We watching a movie? No, I watched the movie. Are you Kesha from Zenless? No, I've always had a snake in my model. Or with my model. From the start, there's a snake. From the start, make it pop. No, there's an ad in 14 seconds, by the way. But from the start, ever since the start, there has always been a snake in my model or with my model. This snakey has always been part of the design. For Sisha. Hi, how are you doing? The Vtuber model looks amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Loki, I feel bad. I feel like there's an ad. I'm gonna yap later about it. God damn it. I like it. Welcome back. Because we're in an ad. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, say tra-la-la. Funny how my mom asked. Okay, Queen can hear, so I can read her comment. Funny how my mom asked me if I'm pregnant when I'm not, and says, "Oh man, give me a grandson already." Bro, honestly, I relate to this so much because growing up, my mom always would tell me that, oh, don't get pregnant, don't do this, don't do that. Hi Z, hi Cap, thank you for the follow. Crazy, thank you for the follow. My mom would always say like, oh, don't get pregnant, don't do this, don't do that, right? So growing up, I was low-key afraid to date people. Like my current boyfriend is like my first ever boyfriend. And gang, I'm 27, gang. Gang, I kind of like, ooh. We got together when I was 26. Yeah. And when I was younger, my mom, because there were, like, of course, in the Philippines, there's some history of other people and like some of my cousins who got pregnant quite early on, right? In their high school age, while still in school. And my mom does not want me to go down that path. And I wouldn't want, how is your kids? I have no kids, gang. Hopefully it stays that way. I don't want kids. So my mom wouldn't want me to have that experience because it's a very tough experience the moment you got pregnant, bro. Unless you're like a trust fund baby and your family's like rich as fuck, you have to care for that kid. Ain't no way, right? Dogs, bro. Dogs. Hi, Nos. Dogs. What about you? Which do you prefer? And actually, I'll yap about this later when the ads ends. Hey, not sure we run. See ya for Cicia. Cicia? Is it like Zenless? Oh, she pretty. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like they have like really nice like character design. Neps. Oh my gosh. She's a snake. Okay. Chickens? You like chickens? That's okay. Why do you want to eat them afterwards, or is it because of the eggs? Bro, eggs are proteins, dude. So goated. Maybe when I retire, I want to have like some chickens so I can have like a good supply of eggs for proteins, because sometimes it's so expensive to get eggs. I don't know, dude. Hi guys, welcome back in Twitch. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. If you were stuck in an ad, we were looking at Cicia. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but the character in Zenless Zone Zero, she's very pretty, very good design. And also we were talking about like still the cousin thing. I mentioned because I read Anna's comment over here that her mom is asking for a grandson already. She's 32, and by the way, Queen, actually, I feel like being in your 30s is one of the best age to have a baby. With research that I've seen people talk about. Not me directly, okay? I have not done research, so feel free to do your own research. But apparently people, allegedly, girls who become pregnant in their 30s live longer. Allegedly. Just putting it out there. So don't worry, Queen, your uterus is not expired. If anything, the uterus, I don't know actually, because like my friend from Tokyo, he's Italian. His brother got a 40-year-old pregnant. So yeah, I feel like you are 23. I am 27, sweetie. I'm older than that. So yeah. I mentioned here that I relate to her stance because now, when I was growing up, my cousin, I have this one cousin, she got pregnant when she was in high school, and she couldn't take care of the kid. The auntie and the uncle had to take care of the kid, and she moved away, right? She did her own life, and the child grew up without the mom figure, and it sucks. It sucks for everyone involved, like if you're the auntie or uncle, you have to take care of the kid. If you're the kid, you would want to have like some love from your actual mom. For the mom, it sucks because her life has been put differently. Now she has to also work to fend for people. Instead of like going to the normal trajectory where maybe you could earn more, you could have more education, right? It got moved. So when I was growing up, I have this auntie that could do little predictions. And rest in peace, she is dead now. Died this year. But she basically gave a reading to my parents where, oh, if you don't watch her closely, she might get pregnant. And I'm like, damn. So, all throughout my childhood, everyone's saying, especially my mom is saying stuff like, oh, don't get pregnant. Like, she's been really drilling in my brain to not get pregnant. And of course I don't want to get pregnant, bro. I'm a kid. Like I just want to do stuff, like normal stuff. I just want to watch my cartoons. I just want to read books. I just want to play games. That's it. I wasn't as interested to the opposite gender. To be honest, when I was like growing up, I didn't really have much interest in like other people or like crushes or whatever. Like, of course, I've had my crushes here and there, but I didn't really care as much until I got into high school. And it felt like it was so important to care about the opposite gender. Like, oh my gosh, they're so hot. They're basketball players. Oh my gosh, there's dudes from other school going to our school. Oh my gosh, flirt this, flirt there. You have to have someone in prom. All those jazz. And I find that I didn't really give a fuck about it. But to feel included, to be part of the group, I would just ride with it. And fast forward to college, I never really dated anyone. I was just not attracted to anyone that way. And I was really focused on like more about university. And I would, of course, flirt with people here and there. But the moment like things get a bit serious, I ghost people. If I even find out that someone likes me, I stop talking to them. And that has been consistent growing up until maybe like a bit of after like mid-college. I actually communicated with people. I realized that, you know, when people confess to you, it takes a lot of effort and, you know, like courage. And it's such a dick move to say, yo, fuck you and just avoid them, you know? Not everyone will like you that way. Like, you don't have to be grateful, but you just can treat them as normal people with respect, right? So, growing up as well, I heard some side comments from my mom where it's like, oh, why are we even like, you know, like making you study? You're gonna get pregnant early anyways. And I feel like that was such a foul comment. Because not once did I ever give them a reason to think that. Not once did I ever like do some stupid shit. Or flirted or prioritize the other gender. So, it is, right? Hi, Mipu. It is. Oh, it's one of many things that I feel like I should have gotten therapy for. Don't like right now. I have the very best like, you know, relationship with my parents. I think that's just how the way my mom is. She didn't grow up with a good mother figure as well or father figure. So I think this is not to justify her, but low-key justifying her. It's just the way she is. And I just have to suck it up. Yeah. But it was tough to grow up hearing that. It felt like I have good grades. I've done nothing but make you guys proud, gather like things, you know? Like I would get good grades. I would be at the top of my class. I would get like extracurricular shit. I would do I would do journalism, I would do cheerleading, I would do all sorts of things to maybe say, make them hear them say, I'm proud of you. These days they've been saying that to me, so I'm very grateful, but younger me was always chasing for that. And I think it sucks to hear that. Yeah. And then now, as an adult, right? Now that I have like I properly dated someone, it took a long time to get there, bro. I think there was like a lot of fear that I had where, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that because, you know, like I don't want to get pregnant. I don't want to make like my mom not proud. I want to make them proud. I want to hear them say I'm proud of you. And if I have any kid, I wouldn't hear that. If I have any like other thing, I can't hear that. Because for me, I can only make them proud. The more I earn money, the more I earn, the higher I get to be in the ladder, corporate ladder, the more I get to have a chance to hear that, hey, I'm proud of you. I feel like...
Yes.
Hi, thank you so much for the sub. Very good timing. I feel like it took a while. That hearing your parents say they're proud hits hard. It does. Because I've been wanting to hear that from them for a very long time. Like, when I was a kid, I didn't really get a lot of attention. I'm like technically the youngest, but my uncle got someone pregnant when I was 7 years old. And we took care of the kid, so I became the middle child. And I felt like I didn't really get the attention. My dad was like busy working, which, you know, it do be like that, right, in life. He's very focused on providing. And because of that, we get to... I think I'm very lucky with my parents still, because they prioritize financial literacy and, you know, so for their retirement, so they're not a burden to us. And I appreciate that so much when I see my peers and stuff. Because now I get to, you know, I get to save up and move to Germany. And without worrying that, oh, I need to give money monthly to my parents because of this, because of that. So it's such a huge blessing, of course. But because I didn't really get that much attention growing up from anyone. So I felt like if I could be independent, that's good. If I could be achieving a lot, that's good. I did modeling because that's the only time my mom and I would talk about something that we're not arguing. That she could talk to other people about me and, you know, she could boast about something. It's like, it's nice to hear that, you know, your mom is proud of you. But it felt like every conversation was just about like modeling or something like that. So I hated it. And I didn't push through with it. I don't know. It was just like not the best like field, I think. Like there's so many fake people and so many people that'll be nice in front of you, but like behind you, they wish for you to fail. And I get why, but I think it's not the best area, you know? So in the end, I went on a solo trip to Japan. And that solved everything. I'm kidding. I think that allowed me to adjust a lot and mature a lot. I don't think I'm the most mature person. I still have like my moments where, you know, I'm really grateful for my partner because he's been very, very mature and like understanding of stuff. Because I have to like adjust and learn as I go, like some emotional maturity, because I never dated before, bro, right? So at the start, I didn't want to give attention and time. For me, I was like, but I have my own time. I want to do other things. Why should I give you attention? And then now it became like, but I want your attention. You should give me more attention. You know, it's crazy. So, hi, Muncher. How are you? So it was like that. But I think definitely the traveling helps a lot because the more I travel as well, the more my parents realize that I'm actually grown up now. And the more I travel, the more they realize that I get to have a life outside of the family, outside of just who they think I am. And the more I travel, the more I become like more like I'm already confident, but I'm shameless. But the more I travel, the more I get to really know who I am. You know, like who am I? Who is Eru? Hi, Dumpling. How are you, sweetie? How are you? Good day today. Welcome. And there were moments where my mom would say comments like, "Oh, why are you like this?" Or why are you doing this? Or why this? You shouldn't do this. I would find myself saying like, because I want to. Who cares what other thinks? Who cares what you think? I want to. This is my life. I want to do it. And I think that was like so helpful for them to be more accepting and for them to be just like softer. And I think because I get to be more mature and process a lot, it allowed me to also give my parents room to mature, as they should, lamang, but like also mature. And yeah, I think now is definitely the best relationship I have with them ever. Oh my god, gang. The background noise. Whenever I go to sleep, before I go to sleep, I would say, hey mom, hey dad, I love you. And we all talk about a lot of things now. I don't hide anything at all compared to like me 3 years ago when I was like my first trip to Japan. I don't even share my location to them. They don't even know if I'm back at my hotel or where the fuck I am. They don't know. They don't know the shit that I've done. It's nothing crazy, don't worry. But there was a switch, definitely, because now that I'm dating someone, and I say like, yeah, I don't want to have kids. Now my mom is like trying to convince me to have kids. You know, she was like, oh, but you know, like your boyfriend and your baby, you and your boyfriend's baby would be so pretty though, and I would like to take care of a pretty baby, and like it would be a shame because the baby would be pretty. And it seems to be just the focus that the baby would be pretty. I don't know. Yeah. What was the point in that whole talk? Nothing, man. I just yapped. Oh, wait, actually, good points. Point being, that was my childhood. That was the experience that I've had. So maybe that kind of like plays a whole part of why I don't really want to have kids. But I think the more I learn about things now and I see things, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to have kids anytime soon. Definitely. But low-key, that's why I felt with my cousin, because she got pregnant really early. It felt like she ruined her life. But what right do I have to think of it that way? Right? What right do I have? Because it's not my ideal that I think, oh, it's such a shame, and, you know, like, be mean about it. I don't know. That doesn't mean that she cannot be successful, right? But it was very surprising, for sure. Yeah. I hate children too. High five, gay. Yeah. I don't know, man. For me personally, I don't know. Like, now I see why people want to have kids, you know? I see it. But also, I don't. Yeah, it's a living cost, everything. I think aside from that, like, oh my gosh, voice crack. Ugh. Imagine your voice getting cracked, but not you. What the fuck? Sorry, I had to, like, I don't know, man. my jokes be fast and furious. Yo. Sorry. I was just thinking, like, Shakespeare, that was funny though. You laugh. Yo, don't even lie. I saw you smile. I was outside. Your bathroom. Hey. Well, at least now you're getting cracked. Ging what? Don't worry about it. I don't know. I feel now it's like not even like, sure, like there's so many expenses if you have kids, right? I don't know, bro. Because you know what? I'm really stressing. Not even about kids. I'm really stressing. Like, not in a good way. Not in a bad way. I would. Hi. Question. How much do you spend in a month in your money? Thanks. I thought about it and I was like, okay. I think it's okay. I think it will be okay. It will be hard to get a job for sure. I don't speak German, gang, but I think it will be fun because I've been wanting to go to Europe. You know, I've been wanting to explore Europe. But holy fuck, dude, there's so many things that you don't know. Like, of course, living expenses, but like, goddamn, bro, when you get pregnant, dude, your coochie gonna get like fucking harassed. Some people break their like ribs or some shit, bro. Some girly pops, they develop some mental problem, or they have to get their gallbladder removed, by the way. Did you know that? Apparently that shit's common. They have to get their gallbladders removed because the baby is so huge and some of the organ, you know, just it's tough out there. And do I want that? No. If anything, I'm sorry, like, it's not even that. Like, the reason why I don't want to have, I don't even want to be pregnant. How hard would it be to fix that body in a gym? How hard would I have to work to feel like I don't look hideous? And it's so shit, right? Like, it's so shit to think about that because it's so selfish that I care only about what I look like. But in this world where it's so important to look your best, or to be like, you know, like physically capable, to be in good shape, it's so scary to not be. it's so scary to have like an insane change because of that little, you know, flesh bag. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like in the end, I don't think I will survive the scenario of my cousin. If I would have, bro, you know, like fucking gave birth at 18, I would cry. Cry my way to the fucking bridge, bro. Hey. Not sure really. Okay. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm going back. Mentally, I'm here in chat now. Love you guys. Like I said a while ago, in my opinion, what the fuck is emo? Wait. I forgot. In my opinion, yeah. I've always been pro-choice. Like, I put myself in position that if I got pregnant and I'm a guy and couldn't go forward with an abortion because of law, then that would be hard for me. Yeah. In my opinion, thank you, Mipu. Let's say spend about 300 euros a week. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Okay, wait, what? Normally, like 1K. I don't care about costs. I just hate children and shit. Not gonna lie, set aside a lot of money from my salary to get fixed tickets to visit my girl again. Oh, you, that is so nice. Wait, bruv, can you... Yeah. Wait, when do you guys plan to get married? I'm all for that, Chad. Yeah, the baby is so huge. Let's say I spend about 300 euros a week. That's more accurate. Well, it depends. Okay, question. Just to like make it. Okay, so rent and stuff, that is separate. Let's say transportation, healthcare, phone. I don't. Do you pay for like bills, like the utilities, electricity, and shit? I feel like some rents already have that built in. Wi-Fi. Do you drive a car? How much is like the gas and the tolls and shit? I don't drive a car. I'm bro. If I drive a car, ooh, they better be careful. Ooh, you better watch out, gang. Not for me, for everyone. Oh, yo, congratulations, Spidey, with getting Himiko. Hell yeah. Completed steward mode in Apoc Shadow. Holy shit, that's good job. When I was younger, they'd be like that, but now older, they want us prego like white. Yeah, I feel like because when you get older, they really want to take care of something. You need a lot of old money if you want kids. Exactly. 20 or 30 of age to kids seems to be normal. That is true. I feel like it's so hard when you're so young. Healthcare 150 a month. I think transportation 60 a month. Deutschland ticket. Public transport pass for whole Germany. Toll's not really a thing here. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Alright. Then what? Okay, so the main expense is food then. Because if you pay like 210 euro for transportation and healthcare, but you spend like 1,000 euro a month, where does the 800 go? Like, how much is your phone plan a month? Yeah, hopefully in 2 to 3 years from now, because my partner needs some time to secure a job and support her fam, so manifesting for now. Oof, manifesting fast employment for your partner, bruv. 100%. You know what? You're gonna be the trust fund parents that you were meant to be. Ooh, that's a crazy thing to say. Thank you for the heart, Ato. The very parents to the project. But now you know it's so nice because I feel like with relationships with my parents, just to put it out there, with relationship with my parents, I growing up, I kind of thought the world, you know, like, oh yeah, the world just hates me, like the world is just unfair, blah blah blah. And I'm this like, woe is me person that everyone should feel sad about me, all those stuff. And you know, like the world is at fault that things are that way. But I don't know, you know, like it's not. And I think I definitely had like a change of perspective, and the more I get to talk with my parents, the more we get to understand each other. Wow, imagine. Wow, who would have thought? Communication is good. Oh my gosh, insane. Yeah. I think that really helps a lot. But also it really helped that I learned how to deal with my mom. Because of course, if they feel heard, they would want to make you feel heard too. Wow, science. So now it's nice. I told them like, it's nice to hear that, I told them at some point before when I was gonna move to, I don't know, like supposedly to Japan, right? I think I cried at my dad for a bit, and I was like, we were talking about something, and I was like, I low-key feel that it's unfair because like, sure, I make more than my brother, but it's my brother. Okay, I don't know, okay, I'm not making a lot of money, okay, but TLDR, my brother is working in one field for 10 years, going 10 years, and he has the opportunity to switch to a higher paying field, but he didn't. He wanted to stay where he is, and he wanted to keep it that way. I respect it, but each time they communicate, not recently, but before, the thing is, he would say, yeah, I'm so like, like poor me, I don't really eat lunch, I just eat like sandwich, and I save money so much, right? But he didn't really want to give himself some new learning. He spent his free time like playing games. He spent his free time like doing other things instead of like, he doesn't even have a computer in his house, which is insane for me, by the way, because I could not live without like a desktop or a laptop at all. I could not. I don't know how people do it. And I felt bad because my mom would always be like, oh, like, let's give him to my older brother. Let's give this to my older brother. Like, let's do this for my older brother. But for me, there's no help offered at all the entire time. And I at some point, I cried to my dad. I was like, when we were discussing things, I was like, isn't it unfair? Because like, I felt that because I'm doing okay, no one ever offered a helping hand to me at all. It was the other way around, not like financially, but for me, I'm the one who's always like helping my parents. I'm the one who's like processing their visas for them, planning things for them, booking things for them, things that they don't know how to do. I have to study, so they get to do, right? And I talked to them at some point. I was like, you guys never asked me anything about like if I ever needed some backup or help with moving to Japan at all. And I think that's sad because you guys are so ready to help my older brother. But for me, because I just earn a bit more than him, because I have my shit together, it feels like I'm getting punished for it, because I'm sustainable, like self-sustainable, that I don't get to have the support that he gets. And that changed everything after that. My mom stopped like going after like, oh, how much money do you have? How much do you earn? All this stuff. She started talking more about like, oh, can we help about like stuff with anything? And of course, like I didn't ask for anything. It was just like, I think the thought would be nice, right? And I think that helped us get closer. Oh my gosh, thinking that was my TED Talk. My point with that being, I feel like for all of you out there who also work really hard, because you work hard, because you always are there for someone, no one is there as much for you. How am I emo? I'm kidding. So just know, like, if you ever felt that way as well, yo, high five. Because it feels like you can't mess up, right? It feels like, oh, if I mess up, I'm gonna be such a disappointment. Dude, I was stressing so much with work. Not because the work is stressing me out, but I'm stressing myself out. That I have to do this, I have to be this, I have to be that. I have to perform really well. If I don't know something, that is such a disappointment. Or if I don't get something fast. Or I don't know, because like people have this ideal of you, the expectation of you. You feel like you have to live up to it. But in the end, you're doing good, okay? Like, in the end, you're doing what you can do. You don't have to live up to anyone's expectation aside from yourself. And, it will be that. If you're failing behind, you think you're failing behind in life, falling behind, goddamn failing is crazy. Falling behind, sorry, my English. God, okay. If you feel like you're falling behind in life, with who is the basis? Who is the basis? Michael Jackson. Who's the bassist, bro? Like, Holland? Is Holland the bassist? Huh? We cannot compete, okay? Yeah. Holland mentioned raw. We cannot compete, so in the end, like, what are we even stressing about, right? What are we stressing about? Like, just breathe. Just breathe, okay? Yeah. Just breathe, and that's okay. Like, that's it. You will be good. All right? Yeah. Okay, so toll's not really a thing in Germany. 2 to 3 years. My phone plan is 10 euro. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's pretty good. 30 gigabytes is insane for 10 euro. Like in the Philippines, I pay 599 from Smart A. Oh my gosh, is that promotion? No. Like, what is PHP 2 euro? Don't worry, guys. We're gonna convert it to USD too for my USD people out there. Gang, I pay like 8.52 euro for 10 gigs. For 10 gigs of data, bro. That's so sad. 10 euro for 30 gigs is crazy. I pay 30 a month for unlimited full speed 5G because cable internet is literally so lacking. Oh wait, this is so nice, no? Wait, is this for your phone plan? Wait, Ato, is this for your phone plan? Also like 30 euros for smoke. Oh, he a chain smoker. Love you though. You know what? I support that. I don't, but if it makes you happy, who am I? Okay, okay, so it's food expenses for 50 to 200 a week. Got it. God damn. Yeah, you know, I used I ordered my cutie patootie was having a very stressful week. So I was like, hey, I ordered him some sushi. And I used this app called Lieferando or some shit. Goddamn. Yo, by the way, 599 for USD is like maybe 10 USD. Maybe. I used this app for delivery. It was pricey. The sushi thing cost me like 50 something. 52 euro, 53 euro, something like that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is this for one meal per person? Holy shit. But actually, maybe no. Maybe because it's sushi or something, I don't know. That was so pricey. I was like, whoa. Damn, 50, yeah, it costed me like, bro, like 50, 53, 54 euro. You know what I did? Because I know for first time users of this application, you get like a something euro off. Was it like 12 euro? I don't know. So I get ExpressVPN free trial. I put my location to Germany. I loaded this shit. It works. I managed to get like the voucher, so I get 12 euro off. Fun fact hacks. Just put it out there. Fun fact hacks. So I don't know. I think delivery is not a good choice. So pricey. 20-30 here, you probably got him 2 people sushi set. I got here probably, but also city is expensive. Probably. Actually, you know, I'm gonna DM you where the apartment is. Am I doxing myself too high? Yes. I said it in IG gang. Don't tell anyone though. I'm gonna cry. But yeah. Doxing your ooh like that. Yeah. Because I'm moving there anyways, bro. When I'm there, I'm gonna drag you guys to hang out. So you know where I'm coming from. But pretty much, dude, it was so pricey, and that brought me to reality. I was like, god damn, bro, Germany's so expensive. And then I was looking at gyms, and I was looking at gyms close to that location. And I was like, okay, what can I do what gyms is it? And I look at some gyms, and you know how expensive it was? It was like 48 euro a month. Euro to USD. It was like 48 euro a month for a gym, so 54.90. I was like, God, bro, I pay like 20 bucks here. But I think it's kind of nice. But still, and I don't know how to drive, so like, might have to take the train. It would be like that. It does. So now I'm thinking expenses wise, it would be healthcare. I'm guessing like 150 euro for healthcare, and then like the gym, so let's say like 200 euro. And then that's just like those two. Let's say like mobile plan 30. Okay, so Atto is paying for both. Oh wait, so that's for both landline and phone? Yeah, but sort of both. Okay. I don't... let's say like phone plan. Let's say you pay 10 euros, 100, 210 euro. Let's say the Autobahn. How much is the transpo again for all of Germany? Like... God damn. Transport pass is 60 a month. 270 euro. What else do I need to worry about? For like okay, let's say aside from rent and stuff. Aside from rent and everything else. Okay, not everything. Aside from rent, electricity, and water. We have health insurance. We have like phone bill. We have like the Euro transport, whatever. What else? Depends on the gym, not gonna lie. Yeah, I researched like the one we're gonna like. He's been in. He is in, and I chose to go to, and it's 48 bucks. Wi-Fi 40. Okay, it's okay. I think like that will be separate, because for that we'll like split it. Wi-Fi and food and stuff. But for grocery, how much should I expect for a month? Is it like 300 euro per person? I feel like it is. What are your other expenses, bro? What the fuck are you eating? How are you going to like... How are you spending like 200 a week on food? My god, wait, actually 50 times 7, 5 times 350. You know what? Never mind, that's not bad at all. Especially if you... Do you eat out daily? God, so expensive to be alive, my god. Do you guys also feel that way? It feels like every move you take, you have to spend money. And the way I'm coping with that, I researched a bit. I was like, does Germany have something like Shopee? And you know what I found out? They don't. And I discovered, I look at like other shit, you know, you were like, what the fuck is Shopee, gang? This is Shopee, okay? For my Southeast Asians in chat, raw. This is Shopee. It's so goated. You could get like a t-shirt for like, I don't know, like $6 and it's gonna be fine. You could get dresses for like 10 bucks. Is it fast fashion? Low-key, yeah, but with good quality. Sometimes bad quality, but it depends on you, okay? It depends on what you want to do. For me, whenever I buy shit, even if it's fast fashion, I don't really get rid of it. I kind of use it again and again. Again and again and again and again and again. I use it a lot until it breaks down. So I don't think it's bad. And I research in Germany and they don't have shit like this. And I look at Amazon and I'm like, god damn, those are like pricey for what? They don't look good. Hi Alex, thank you for liking the live stream. And I look at like Auto, like the website, and there's nothing in there. So you're telling me that I have to pay premium for bullshit? Like, you know, Decathlon? Oh my god, dude. The items that I can get in the Philippines for like cheaper are like double the price in Germany. So now that I see it, I will just go to the Philippines more often. And then, although it will be pricey as fuck, but I'll just go to the Philippines more often and buy my needs here and then just bring it to Germany. Imagine I don't get accepted. Imagine my visa get rejected, gay. I'll cry. Let's say normally like 100 a week. That's like what, 15 euro. Okay, that's not bad actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. Holy shit. All right, that is pretty good. Got it. So 1,000 is like the general average of, let's say, food, everything, the entire thing. But you have fun with 1K, right? Like, you have fun? Are you paying rent with 1K and utilities aside from like phone bill? Ato, how much do you spend per month, Ato? And Snow, if you're here, gang. Also, I've been curious, what have you guys been watching lately? Just in general. In YouTube. I've been watching like... porn, I'm kidding. I don't know. Actually, I have not been watching much in YouTube. I watch Will Tennyson. He's like a lifter. Yo. I watch Jack Reyes. If you're someone from the Philippines and you want to learn about like financial shit, this dude is someone that I really watch a lot. I learned so much just watching this dude. He talks about some good like finance like habits and shit. I learned a lot from him. Feel free to like check out his shit. Who the fuck is Sophie Silva? Oh, the pretty girl word. There's drama in there. How to beat hungry. Hungry Killer Hippo. Yay, safe to watch later. Maybe I should watch like Hamilton. I'm gonna watch like Hamilton Minecraft. Not now. You know, the reason why I asked this, I want to get some market question is insane. I've been thinking that I feel bad for my character model because the more I search, randomly I'll search in like Twitter and then randomly I'll see like someone having like a similar look to the model. Nothing crazy, but I think that's the thing with VTubers, right? Like sometimes you'll see other people and you'll be like, oh my gosh, the design kind of there's like parts of the design that look similar. I think that do be it because everyone's trying to be like anime girls, ooh, you know? And to get against that, I felt bad. Wait, bitch, okay. Because I've been seeing some stuff, I was like, damn. I felt bad because I felt like, because I low-key, I felt like I failed the model. I don't post anywhere. I kind of just like show up. I don't do stuff. And it feels like, I don't know, I feel bad for the model. Like the design and stuff, you know. It feels like I'm not doing her justice. Feels like I'm going crazy as well. Why am I calling it her? Because you're still going, I'm gonna start crying. Imagine you cry while having diarrhea. I don't have diarrhea, by the way. I don't know why I thought about that. I'm sorry. It felt like so much painful. Okay. I don't know. That's true. I felt like that in a way. I was like, yeah. So maybe that is my goal. I feel like because I've been taking too much like work seriously. I should not. Yo, fuck work. Fuck work. I'm kidding. I like money. The only thing that keeps me going is alcohol. Yo, I'm gonna be 20. Wait, I'm gonna yap about it. Okay. The only thing that keeps I have not drunk alcohol, by the way. The only thing that keeps me going is money and sleep. I do it. Oh, yo, I bought like an umbrella in Shopee, gang. Take your time, hi. Yo, bro, wait. I bought like an umbrella in Shopee. It was cheap. It was cheap. It was like 350 or something. That's like $6 for you guys. Oh my god. Oh god. It's like this maybe. I don't know. It's one of these, but it's yellow. Wait, is it this? Oh no, it's not. Okay, I bought an umbrella recently. Something completely unrelated and not important. I felt when I was in Singapore, yo, Singapore mention bruh. When I was in Singapore 3 years ago, I bought an umbrella in 7-Eleven. That's like 500 pesos. That's like maybe $8 USD. Maybe that's like, I don't know, going, oh my gosh, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. €7, yeah. For the umbrella. And I've been very loyal to that, bro. Kinda expensive to buy. Yeah, I didn't know. And that one was like so tiny. It was like, you know, like automatic beep beep, you know, like ping ping with the button. The pum pum. So I was like, hey, and I've been very loyal with it. Never changed it my entire 3 years. I felt like I didn't need to, you know? But because last week I have to be outside around twice a week, I have to go on site. I usually walk back from the office, like to the office around 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. or sometimes 10 to 10:30. The heat is there, but you know, the heat is there. But the time I leave the office is around 1:30 p.m. Sometimes 1 a.m. if I could. But 1:30. So on Tuesday, I try not, like, I don't eat lunch at the office. I just try to like fly away. So it's peak heat time. And I noticed it was like so hot. I tried to like raw dog the heat. But goddamn, because when I walk, I usually hold my phone and the portable fan I have because it's so hot. So I've been trying to use my umbrella more often. And I find that even with my umbrella, it's not the best. So it is crazy because for random bullshit, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this completely useless thing. But for umbrella, I'm like, I don't know. And I did. I bought an umbrella. It was like $6, €7 or $8. Yeah. USD. And it seems to be good quality, bro. I couldn't find it. Like, I could post it in like, maybe we should get like an affiliate link. It's like, it has like UV protection thingy, and it has like so many, you know, like this thing over here, it has more, like so much of that. So now when it's windy, it shouldn't like fold on its own, you know, it could withstand the rain, so I don't get like fucking wet with the rain. I don't know. I don't know, it's so simple, but I was so goated. So I'm so excited to go to like hi Zach, welcome to Chili's, how are you? I'm so excited to go to work on Tuesday so I can try out my umbrella. I'm so excited. I didn't know, it's so stupid, but I'm so excited to try it out. It's so heavy though, but it's like also you could like beep beep, you know, like open close it, and it's so heavy, but it could fit 2 people. And my mom doesn't like bringing an umbrella, and my boyfriend doesn't like bringing an umbrella. So it's up to me to bring umbrella to the people so they don't fucking burn or, you know, get wet when it's raining. But I'm so fucking excited, man. Since you're buying yellow umbrella, does that mean when you don't use it, you get to shine in the sun? Why would I shine in the sun? I'm not Edward Cullen. What the fuck, Zach? Wait. Yeah, that's the complete purchase. And I've been looking at like the application, right? I never commented. I never look at like TikTok shop, but low-key I've been thinking about like buying some bullshit in TikTok shop. I was like, maybe, because to be fair, I have not spent shit on fashion for a whole year. Not a whole year. When was the last time I bought shit? April, May, March, April, May, June, July. That's 4 months I haven't spent shit on like clothes. So I was thinking maybe I could just get some random t-shirts and shit, because, you know, like it would be nice. And then I went into this whole rabbit hole where I look at like some shops and they sell some Lolita stuff. Oh my god, bro. I was like, is this my fashion now, Lolita? Fashion. Yeah. Do you envision me wearing this shit? Me neither. Actually, fuck yeah, I would wear this. This looks bussing. I like that. I like that. That's actually very good. What the fuck? I'd wear this. Actually, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Imagine me, maybe. Oh my gosh, you could. Stop. I believe anyone can shine, but not as much as you, though. Maybe your sunflower. My sunflower? Wait, I'm so confused, Zach. What are we referring about? I'm sorry, I'm not getting the references, man. I'm sorry, man. Do it. Bro, I don't know, because of my fashion. I feel like my fashion choice is like your typical, what do you call this? Like your typical, like, casual fashion, like, fit, you know? Like, I would pull up outside with this. Yeah, I would actually. Except I'm not wearing, like, heels. Like, that's my shit. Why are we opening random stuff? Casual fashion Asian. As if that's different. Let's go. Hey, I don't wear... Hold on. I don't wear this. Gang, chill. Yeah. Okay, I think this is more my shit. Like this girl over here, except the pants, okay? Like, I don't like wearing jeans. I hate it, actually. Like something like this, but with like fluffy fats. Do you see me wearing a Lolita, bro, gang? Like a Lolita, gang? A Lolita? Cool, I was like thinking about it. Not the whole Lolita aesthetic. There was like Jiraku fashion? Yeah, this one. Okay, there was this fashion. I don't think I will be... I think this fashion looks nice, but I don't know how to feel about it. But because I have some clothings from this. Hi, Budi. How are you? Isn't there places in JP you could do it for a little bit? Like the outfit? Yeah. Like the clothings and stuff? Yeah. I was like shopping in Harajuku and I got... Actually, I have a skirt like this. One way close. I just don't have the top. I have a skirt like this. Never mind, I actually have the top. I actually have the fashion for it. I'm sorry, man. A part of... Nah. I think it's okay, but I don't know if this would look good on me specifically. I don't think it's my vibe. I got tattoos and shit, you know? Which you cannot see anyways, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a grown woman and I should not be wearing shit like this. However, the Lolita fashion, I think some essence of it is pretty nice. I've been spending hours just like doom scrolling about stuff. I feel like some things are quite a bit. Like, you wouldn't catch me wearing this in public, like this one. Even at home, no. But I think there's some that looks really nice. For example, like this outfit over here. I don't know. I think it's so nice, bro, actually. What the hell? I think it's so pretty. I think it's so goated. Is this AI though? I don't know. I don't know what to look. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I think I would wear this in public. Without like the whole head accessories and shit. Like the dress itself, I would. I think it will be nice. I'm trying to brighten someone's day no matter how bad it is because there's a hub. Aw, thank you, Zach. I hope you're also doing amazing because you are also very nice. You can do whatever you want, bruh. Are you for me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking and just stream. Thank you, Buddy. I hope your week has been good. Nice, just the camera angle. It's giving Genshin vibes for some reason. It looks nice, right? For Genshin. I think it looks nice. I think it's a vibe. I think for the dress, like, I'd wear the dress. Fuck yeah, I'd wear it. With maybe like a casual jacket so it's not like too much. Fuck yeah, I like that. I've been trying to look for like dresses that is like Lolita, but like, what the fuck? But like casual. Do we have something that's like more casual for everyday? Yeah, with this stuff, yeah, I actually would wear this. I think it's so nice. So I've been looking at stuff because I look at I think it's nice because I was looking at yeah. I think it looks nice. Thank you. That was my TED Talk. Ooh, Taobao. Hi, Trifle. How are you? Taobao. Bro, I saw about Taobao. It's like some Chinese shopping shit. Taobao clothes. And maybe I could order there. I don't know the quality, bro. I don't know how expensive it would be with shipping and shit, but like Taobao clothes kind of look nice. Taobao is so cheap, exactly. We're trying to get like this kind of fit for $5. Do you think it will have like lid or like whatever in it? I don't know. I feel like there's so many nice outfits. This one, I'd wear it in public. Fuck yeah. Actually, there was like this one brand I've been eyeing when I was in Tokyo early this year. It's the Vina of the Valley brand. It's so nice, but for me, it's so pricey because I am from the Philippines. That shit pricey as fuck, okay? But it's so pretty. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Feel free to judge my thoughts and my god, wait. Okay, feel free. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. I like the bikini, it looks nice. I want a whole bikini though. Hi, Create. How are you? It's pretty for real. It is, right? How are you, dude? How are you? Am I pronounced? Okay, I'm gonna call you Valo. Hi, Valo. How you doing, gang? I think they have like some nice fits somewhere in here. The owner of this is Mikan Mandarin. She's one of the... She started, I don't know if you watch like YouTubers. She was like one of those YouTubers that made Japan content before, and then she moved to Japan, and now she lives in Japan full time, and she has her brand in there, which is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. She has some nice... Oh, this one. Oh my gosh, look at these shoes. Guess how much it is. These shoes are 8,800 pesos, bro. You know how much that is? Okay, PHP to USD. 142 bucks for heels. Maybe that's normal. Is it normal price for you guys? I don't know. But that is so pretty. It's so pink and shit. See, that looks pretty. Isn't that pretty? Oh, this one has like the cat paw. Kitty platform. Look. Wow. Meow meow. I like it. And you know, maybe because I'll move to a country where people will be taller than me and I'll be the average height. Maybe I could wear heels now. That would be nice. Hi, Jean. How are you? Happy Sunday, Jean. Bro, look at this meow meow like shit. No, you, Zach. No, you. I appreciate you. You too. I think for me, 142 is an expensive side. I think so as well, isn't it? I think that's so expensive. I usually buy shit from like Skechers. That's like $100 tops, bro. Girly pop fit. Yeah, I've been wanting to. You know, I've been eyeing these heels for like when I was in Tokyo, but I couldn't justify to myself spending like $143 on it. $143 on it. Look, it's so pretty. It has like the cat paw. It's so nice. Look at this strawberry milk platform shit. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. And this one is also, yeah, 143 USD. But that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. And you know, like, they have like this boots over here. It's 13,200, bro. That's $214. I mean, the quality is nice. The quality is nice. Isn't it pricey though? But the quality is nice. Yeah. This is one of my brands where I want to, at some point in the future, I want to get one. I want to get like maybe this. But I don't know, because it has heels. I don't know if I would like that, but I think it's so girly pop. But I would like maybe this kitty platform or this one at some point. But I don't know if I'm gonna get it anytime soon, because of course, like, Where the fuck am I gonna use it, bro? I don't wear heels. I'm in the Philippines, dude. Like, this is not. And if I wanna move and stuff, it's gonna be pricey to like bring everything together. But it's so cute. Look at that, the cat paw. Oh my gosh. They have like some good dresses as well. But I find that even the dresses are also quite pricey because they're made with good quality, you know. And I did get to see the stand when I was in. Yeah, this one. Ooh, this one is like $214. This dress. Yeah. $214. 10K. That's 13K, sweetie, pesos, just for this dress. Wow. Don't get me wrong, like my reaction right now, I'm not shitting on it. It's just the price. It do be the price, you know? Because she said it's like made with actual, like they don't make people slave, eh? TikTok limited the live stream because they said it's like exposure and sexualized behaviors. Gang, I'm showing clothes. I'm showing fashion. What do you mean? What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, time down. I saw a streamer buying character size shoes. Every time she wanted to change the shoe size, it didn't fit her, so be careful. Thank you, Zach. It was actually hard. Hi, BZ. How are you? I think it's hard, especially if you don't know the size you want to be, especially online. That's why I'm also scared to like order this stuff because I don't know what is my size. My feet is 7.5, something like that. I don't know if it's like US size, but I think here I would be, oh, I'm not even here. Like maybe I would say 40. 39, 40. I like to have, especially if you're gonna get this, maybe have like a bit of space. But when I was in Tokyo, because I was in Tokyo this whole March till April, we've been hunting for boots. And I went to Shibuya, I went to Harajuku, I went to Ikebukuro, I went everywhere, bro. Except Shimoki. I went to places, I went to malls. I couldn't find a like pair of boots. I was looking for something that don't have heels that high because I'm 170 centimeters, right? So in Asia, I'm considered tall. What is happening in Shibuya? There's something in Shibuya. Hi, Padoru. Welcome back, miss. I hope you... Oh, there we go. There's the diarrhea. See, Laggy? I mentioned diarrhea a while ago. That's miss. Hope you feel better soon. Good. But there's gonna be an ad in 56 seconds, by the way, guys. Thank you for the patience with it. Don't worry. I will give a recap if you ever get an ad. Also, we have a Discord server. Feel free to join that. I haven't promoted it in a while over here. But... I've been thinking what I can do to be more active, okay? I've been doing some little plannings and shit. And I have made a whole lot long questionnaire for myself about like what is eruchiu, what is like this. I don't know, should I keep my name? I'm kidding. I don't know. And I was like just thinking about stuff. I was like, I don't know, like what can I do? You know, what can I do? So in case more updates in Discord, on my way. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, miss, for being here. I appreciate your time. Congratulations again for the good news. I hope you get to fly soon and I hope you get to enjoy there. Please share pictures when you do, okay? Please. That'll be so fun. Okay, there's an ad. What is it? No, actually, I do have like some questions, like with myself and stuff. Like, hold on, let me read other chats before I start going on a tangent here, gay. Wait, BZ said I wear Skechers as well, and as I can barely find them cheaper than... Exactly. Like the most expensive pair of shoes that I got, it was like this one, but I will never do it. Like lies. Bye bye, miss. Mm, aeroplane. Oh my god, bro. This is my 13th reason why. This one. This one, bro. How pretty is she? She's so pretty. My god. I think actually cheaper now. This is the most expensive shit I bought. Shoes wise. This one over here. I was out in Harajuku. My cousin, he was trying to look for some shoes like Skechers, Nike. And he's such a like a shoe head. Is that a thing? Like he really likes shoes and shit. Yeah, 142 is quite expensive. Oh, thank you, Zach. Wait, have you shopped Taobao before? I have not shopped in Taobao at all, Trifle. Name is giving back for okay. And we were out in Harajuku. My cousin, he's just looking around, and dude, the moment I saw this, I fell in love, bro. My heart stopped. And that has never happened before. Bro, it was love at first sight. It was love at first sight with this shit. Open image in new tab. I don't know. Yeah, sneakerhead. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you regret not buying it in Japan? The One Piece collab sneakers? Oh, wait. Yo, that is so goated though. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, which one? Is it like Skechers? Loki, this looks ass. I'm not gonna lie. This over here, I don't know, but am I judgmental? Is it me? Am I the problem? I feel like this looks better though. But also kind of hard to wear outside. Ooh. Brother. Is the second pick? Oh, word here. Okay, this one. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. Hi, Ashu. Oh, this one is nice. What kind of shoes do you guys wear? I think this is nice. It's very low-key. Look at that. That's very nice, actually. For me, generally, my main favorite brand to wear shoes-wise is Skechers. And how are you, Ashu? And for me, I think it's because, like, people say I'm an old person, but growing up, my parents are very frugal, right? So my mom, when I was younger, my mom would be like, yeah, let's get you something at the store for like, I don't know, like 200 pesos. That's like $4. $4. And it would be one of like those ballet flat shoes. Like this shit. Like that are very, very cheap. Right? Like these, something like this. Something like this. When I was a kid. So I would walk to university. I would walk on my way to university and my feet would be hurting so much because the path that I'm walking on is quite rocky and I have to walk so much. So for a long time, I thought it was like normal for my feet to be hurting so bad. Like, it's not just like the soreness, the tiredness, whatever. It's like it felt like my feet is being harassed in a negative way, you know? And I was like, hey, would it be possible if we could, if for my birthday I could get like a Skechers shoe or like, I don't know, like another shoe, like a shoe that's like a bit more pricey. Hi Zoinks, how are you, sweetie? Happy Sunday. How is the farm? And before, my parents don't really believe in those. My parents grew up, you know, like trying to be frugal. And they weren't like from the richest families. So everything they have, they built by themselves. And they always buy really, really cheap items. So when I was a kid, I was like, hey, for my birthday, can I have a shoe? Because my feet really hurt. And that was the first time that I saw Skechers, gang. And for me, my feet coming from shoes that are very like thin, like soles, Skechers is heaven, bro. Oh my god, dude. Like Skechers is heaven. The softness when you walk, it feels like it feels like you're walking on foam between the ground. And that's why I love Skechers. It saved my foot when I was like a kid. But then I fell in love with this bitch. Oh my god, this one. And this one is the priciest because when I was in Tokyo, I couldn't get it. Right now, I think it's like 11K, which is like... Because Skechers usually would be like 5K, right? Sometimes even 4,000, so $64. I'm in Asia though, so I don't know about you guys outside of Asia. But now the one I'm showing you is probably around $178, like this one. But when I bought it in Japan, I actually spent like this price. And it's crazy now where it's only 259 bucks. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. You know, did you know that only 3 years ago? I mean, I don't know. Did you know? 5 years. Let's see. 2023. Did you know back then? Oh my god, dude. USD and PHP goes a long way. Hi, Hermes. How are you? What should I do if I can't sleep? Stay off your phone, sweetie. And drink some milk if you could. Study as well. You will fall asleep fast. 3D printed shoes from Arki-chan. Oh, word. Okay, this one. Someone in TikTok suggested this. Kuima. The 3D printed sneakers. Would this not break down, actually? Crazy. Doing good on my last day working for a while. Hey, you're gonna get rest. I am glad. How are you feeling about this? Zoinks. But yeah, this one. I don't know, bro. It was like... that was so pricey. This is the priciest shit I've ever bought. But oh my god, is it worth it? Holy shit, dude. Like, it's so good. I like it. I don't know. I just really like this shoe. I feel like when because right now, my current shoe, like this area over here. This area over here is becoming bald because of the constant walking. It has carried me for 2 years of walking. More than like sometimes 40,000 steps a day. 40. Changed my life for real. I drink coffee. And it's so good. Now it's bald over there. If this ever is damaged, like is messed up, I'm gonna get the same brand. It's one of those things that I will forever get. It's so good. But I cannot justify to myself. And then now, when we talk about, like, fits, right? If we're talking about, like, for example, dresses. You know, in the Philippines, like, they're so cheap. Like, you could get a dress for 200 pesos. Even sometimes 99 pesos, $1 for an actual dress. Like, of course, the quality is not gonna be super good, right? But it's okay. Like, even my favorite clothes, I got them for like 650, like 10 bucks for my favorite clothes. Or even like probably the most I spent in clothes is like 1,321 bucks. But they're really good quality. I got them from China and from Vietnam. Those places, really good quality of clothing. Is this AI? I don't know. Like, it's so hard. And you know, now whenever I look at Shopee, sometimes I see AI generated like videos of people walking in the outfit, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know. It's so hard to determine now. Feel great even though I'm gonna miss being on my own and waking up to some sunny mornings. It's okay. You will, enjoy the times you also get to be with your family because, dude, in 5 years, you will miss them. Should I play Elden Ring or Cuphead while waiting for my boyfriend to call me? Elden Ring. So by the time your boyfriend calls you, you're already pissed off. I heard Vietnam. Yo, Vietnam makes so many good clothes, by the way. Like, I would look at Shopee, bro, and Vietnam. I don't know now because for some reason a lot of like clothes in like stores in Shopee are banned. But there were like some nice clothes in Shopee from Vietnam, really good quality. Even Thailand, they produce some really nice clothing as well. Yeah. I don't know if Germany has something similar to Shopee where you could just like buy stuff that are like quite cheap. Like this shit. See, you could get like this stuff as well. Like, wait. What happens if we click it? Do we get like, do we have to log in or there's some prompts? I burp. Also, too much info. I had my period for like more than 9 days, and then I stopped having it for 2 days, and I have my period again. It's crazy. I've been bleeding for 2 weeks now, gang. Maybe that's why I feel tired. But I mean, to be fair, I think it is definitely a side effect. I think the implant will be expiring on September. So by next month, I have to replace it. See, you could get clothes like this from Shopee for $8.95. But will you actually get this? Probably not. I don't know. It's like a hit or miss. Sometimes you will get the actual item, sometimes not. See, they said not great. Kinda disappointing, the fabric wasn't as I expected. My fault for trusting the shop too much. Poor quality, pangit. Yeah. So it depends. But I think they have like some really cute clothes. See, if it actually looks like that, I feel like the quality is not gonna be the best. Never mind. Never mind, this one they actually got the clothing. Wait. That's pretty. That's so pretty. See, that's so pretty. I want that. But maybe I should not. Let's go. Yeah. Anyway, I did like make something like a little questionnaire. Oh, you had your first therapy session. How was it? How did it go? What was your expectation about the therapy, and then how did it go afterwards? How did you feel it like processed? When I was actually nervous my first like session, it felt like, I don't know, it felt like maybe the person would be too smart, that they'll be like, oh no, this is what's wrong. I was like excited. I was like, oh, maybe I get to know what the fuck is wrong. But then maybe they're gonna be like, oh no, I don't know. It was nice though. I like it. Click. Why are you here, gang? Can we have any event while we're yapping? I think I've finished this one though. Have I not? Never mind, I have not. Okay, let's do this. Hi, Ken! How are you? I heard your voice and it sounds more beautiful now. Do I just sound like I'm dead inside? Is that what it is? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh my gosh, a veteran! Hi! Goddamn. I heard Vietnam, bruh. Oh, yo, you should go Vietnam though. My mom really enjoyed Vietnam. They went to Da Nang. Yeah, Da Nang, Vietnam. They went here. It's so nice. I think it would be nice to go here someday as well, but they did like a tour and they really enjoyed the tour, but I don't know if I would like to have a tour myself. Because I think with tours, oh, Tetris. Okay. Can we make it faster? Can we not make it faster? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Wait, gang. Hold on, I'm using all my brain cells right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'm doing something that's not the best. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it could topple over. Oh wow, okay. Oh no! I was supposed to have one last week, but I had to be transferred to another therapist because my old one had communication issues about going in person and brought it up last minute, so now I have to wait for who knows how long, bro. That sucks. What the fuck? Well, I hope they find one soon for you because that is inconvenient on your end. Wait, so your psychiatrist needed a psychiatrist for himself, huh? Hi, Ruby. Konbanwa, konbanwa. Hustler. I was like thinking about things because as I said before, I low-key felt bad about a lot. I felt like, I don't know. I do try to talk in the Discord. I felt like I could be more active. I could be doing stuff. And then I also saw the, you know, like the, sometimes people I would see and I'm like, oh, they have like a, I wouldn't say like super similar design, but like, you know, because my design is pretty common. So just like simple things. Bitch, what the fuck? Ah. And then it makes me think like, oh, maybe if I was like more active, it would be, I don't know, like a bit better. Should I go with this? Yes. And then, you know, because of like, I've been watching Streamer University, I was like, oh, low-key motivated, gang. I was like, oh, I think it would be nice to listen to it. And what the hell is this? And then see what I can do. Oh, maybe I could have like moved it to the side. Wait, that sucks. Bro. I was like, it felt like whenever I was like seeing stuff, everyone was working so hard to make it and do things that would be very, very nice. Why can't I move there? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, gang, I think we lost this mentally. I thought we could move like a bit farther on the right. But I guess not. I don't even know what was happening, bro. I don't even know. All I'm gonna say is I realize some stuff that it affects my life and I'm slowly trying to change it. That is good. Hi, Ryu. That is for the better. I am glad. I'm glad that it has like a very positive effect on you. And maybe in the future when you get to fix that concern, you get to share it with others. Then maybe it is good. Low-key, do you guys want to work as a psychiatrist? Would you want to work as a psychiatrist? I feel like I wouldn't have the patience to. Ah! God damn, my bad. I feel like I wouldn't have the patience to. I feel like I'll be so drained afterwards. No, my social battery is me. I get that. Same, actually. I feel like it'll be so hard to sustain what people maybe need. Oh, putang ina naman, oh. Why is it so fast? Why is it so fast? I miss you so bad. I miss you so bad. Sorry, guys. I've been cussing left and right. It is not good. I'm not proud of it, but like, putang ina. Oh shit. Wait. Yo, this is requiring all my brain cells. I cannot. Fuck. Oh, we lost. You know, maybe we should just reset this. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much, Queen, for being here. I appreciate your presence and hangout. I appreciate it so much. Good luck at work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. I love you. Sweet dreams, Queen. I'm glad to make you a bit laugh a bit before you leave. Have a good one tomorrow. Please have a good one. I don't like the feeling to tell you there are hardships. That's true. I feel like it drains so much out of you because then I get when people I guess in therapy, right? It's nice to talk to people who just needs to like find a bit of help, right? And I know everyone's guilty about this, like even me, low-key, guilty about it as well, right? Where I'm like, my god, you know, maybe. You think maybe we could like put it in? Oh, fuck, close. Imagine your client is someone who was like just complaining and doesn't like change shit. How draining would that be? I don't think I have the energy for that. Like, complaining is not bad, don't get me wrong. I think it's perfectly normal, of course, bitch, and happens. And that's what therapy is for in a way, right? Yeah. So people get to have that emotional support. But imagine you told Barbara for the 50th time that like maybe if she does not want to get sick, she should like, you know, try to clean the house. But then Barbara's like, no. So now you're like, man, what the hell? Because Barbara does not want to listen. But I mean, at least I'm getting paid, right? And then I don't have to think hard anymore because it's the same shit. But I think it requires so much like work to be a professional, to even get like the degree and the necessary like, oh my god, it's luck, to even get the degree and like the necessary like requirements. Okay, I don't know still what's happening here. I thought it was like maybe like Tetris where we get to stack them up, but I don't know anymore. Maybe I should have like read the progress, but I didn't know. Yeah. What else? I don't know. I'm kind of like asking some little questions to myself, like, who am I? Because I think it helps, you know, not just like for what I'm doing, but like for what you guys are doing as well. If you ever find yourself at like a moment where you feel like, hey, I maybe need to think about stuff. I am kind of losing myself. For example, right now, right? My situation. Who am I? These are the things I like. I like watching. What makes me not be burnt out, right? Because I feel like a lot of us are working too hard. And we all need rest. What makes you energetic? What is something that you do the next day you feel energetic? Sleep. But not just that, maybe like, I don't know, other things. So I was like, maybe if I read something, maybe if I watch something, it would be making me energetic. Could be. Maybe spending time with people, caffeine. And then after that, you crash and you pass out, right? Speaking of, bro, I'm gonna douse my coffee. I still have like some coffee at this rate. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Tastes like spoiled milk. I've had this coffee since 12 p.m. and it's 12 a.m. Ew. Very flavorful. I honestly don't coffee like energy drink as well. I was like, damn, what do I do? Maybe that's gonna be like making me not burn out. I think it would be nice to go on walks, but I feel like if I go on walks, it's just gonna stress me out because it's so hot. So maybe at the mall might be nice. I think the mall makes me happy. Maybe if I don't like walk too fast and I get to like sit down and just enjoy the moment, I think that is so helpful already for me. So I think that is the goal. Maybe do something that I could like, especially maybe on Tuesday and Wednesday. If I could do something that's a little whimsical. Lamau, whimsical. Maybe I could twerk while oh my gosh, no, it fell! Oh shit. Putang ina naman oh. Yo, that was supposed to be there, bro. Maybe I could twerk. Imagine I could twerk on my way back from like work or something. Ah! GG. It's still alive. We're still alive. I think that would make life a bit fun, but also kind of scary for people who see me. Imagine. Oh no! Shit. Yo, what the fuck? We don't have much life anymore. Maybe I should like try to make it like too much on the left. Okay, never mind. We won. I was stressing for nothing. I still don't know what's happening in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. To the left, everything we own in the box to the left. Oh, also, maybe I was thinking I need to... Reflection. I've been having a lot of reflection. I feel like it's nice, but I have not been journaling a lot lately. Except for tracking my tretinoin application for my skincare. So my priorities are checked, you know what I mean? I think we just need to like stack everything up to reach this shit. Huh. That's it? Maybe? Huh. But I've been trying to, oh no! Shit. I've been trying to reflect a lot. The height is more important? Okay. Thank you so much. I will make the height higher. Ah! Oh! Oh! Okay, I get what you mean now. Make a stable foundation so it doesn't fall. But like make it higher. Got it. It's falling. Oh my god, dude. This is not gonna sustain it. So I feel like it will be okay. Yes! Thank you, Mipu. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that really helped a lot. I was so confused. Okay, let's do the next one. Well, have you guys been watching Streamer University? I haven't doom scrolled in Twitter. Maybe there's something new. Do you want to doom scroll with me for 5 seconds? I don't know. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, this is Twitter. I gotta be careful with like scrolling here. Look at this. Kai Cenat gifted like one of the dudes $50,000 cash and 25k subs. And 5k subs for every time he snitches. Oh my god. That's a slave. Remember, you gotta snitch. I don't know, would you snitch? I probably would not. Ooh. Wait, I have a very important, like, something you guys gotta see. You like feet? It's very nice, isn't it? Ooh, wow. Top tier photo, liking it, retweeting it. I'm not into feet, by the way. I just think it's so funny. I swear. You don't like it, Mipu? Why? It's so peak. It's so peak, I say with tears in my eyes. Oh, it says I'm not eligible to get the stellar drop from Honkai in Twitch. That is nice. Hi, dog. What's up, dog? What's good, dog? Oh, shit. Nah, it says I claimed it already. Did I? I have not. Oh, maybe that's what I got in Twitch. Okay, maybe you guys also got it in Twitch. Like, if you connect your Honkai to your Twitch, you should have 30 jades. That's 30 jades. Okay. I get so weak in knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control. Just not to let go of me. By my side, I swallow my pride. Thank you. Putang ina naman, oh. I was gonna say thank you guys for giving me like a safe space to be here emotionally, mentally, physically. I don't know, I think it's nice at the end of the day where we all get to like hang out and talk jazz and catch up every weekend. I appreciate it so much. You think we will be able to like handle this? I feel like it might fall. Oh my gosh! Fuck. I feel like if I put it here, it's still gonna fall. Nah, never mind. It got like linked, okay. I feel like this would also then get linked. Yeah. What is this? Ah, this means that it does not fall. Got it. I mean, it's not gonna fall. It's fucking there. Oh, shit. That was the shittiest like pool. Hold on. Okay. Because this is getting higher. This is getting higher as well. I think that's kind of like stable. Maybe this one as well. Maybe just like shoot this in. There we go. Yeah! Suck it, bitch. That was all on Mipu, actually. Thank you, Mipu. I learned so much. I think because I have not been... Sorry, I'm getting distracted so much. This is taking so much of my brain cells. I'm not gonna lie. It's taking so much of my brain cells. Oh, I've been seeing like some games lately, but of course I haven't played. Would love to. Glowing pines can wrap around your bricks. Okay, so take advantage of it. So actually, instead, we should go do down this route because it would be good. It's gonna like wrap it to have like a very solid foundation. Is this going to... Oh, okay. Not as much. Well, how come that one got like... Okay. Maybe we should like make this a bit more stable over here. I think if I do this here, that's okay. It'll be kind of stable. Kind of. It's not. Oh, it is. It is. C, 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 C. C, D, E, F, G. We're making it high. A. Okay, let's make this here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, we lost so much life over there. It's crazy. See, that's so tall. Oh my gosh. Easy. Easy. Ah! My fell. Oh shit! Oh my god. We died. Click the screen to revive quickly. Shit, dude. Oh. Hi, Pico. How are you? It's sitting in the endless mode. Oh my god, dude. I would like to try the endless mode. How are you, Pico? How have you been? Happy Sunday. I really thought it was like Tetris at first. And then Mipu clarified that like, hey, it's the height that like matters here. But then, my god, is this so hard, dude? I was like, I don't know, maybe I should like make it like more sustainable. Wait, that's so shameful. You guys did not see that, bro. Must have been doing delight. Oh. Do you know the fuck? Wait. Okay, I need to have like a better approach here because clearly what I did not work. Okay, so I will have some more stable shit. Nice. This is not as good, so maybe I don't really care about like having this, but we could have it like this. Maybe this one is good. At least it could be like a tad bit higher. And then also this one. Make it a bit more stable. Could be here. It's fine. I think it's nice to build like a sustainable shit at the bottom, so it just does not fucking fall like a while ago. And here, yes, this one seems good, so we have like a bit of support. This one is okay here, but like, ugh, shit. Okay, bro, where the okay, nice. Okay, now we could try to have this here. Nice. Do you think it will fall? Wait, sorry, I kind of lost time there. Goddamn. Boo! Shit, okay. We need to find a way to kind of like zone this too. Wrong shit, but like, it's okay. Wrong shit, but we're trying our best here mentally. I don't know. I don't think that's super stable. Super shy. Well, wait a minute while I make you mine. All the time. I wanna tell you, but I'm super shy. You don't even know my name, do ya? This will fall. Yep. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? I thought those were steady. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. They were not. Yo. You got this. Thank you, Mipu. That means a lot. I'm motivated now. I can handle this. Hey. Nice. See, that's not gonna fall anymore. I don't think this. I think this will fall. Oui, mon ami. Lafayette. Hey, we won. You can use the shovel thing button when I think if a piece of you really just drops, it's gonna fall off. Oh wait, that's true. Fuck, that was so big brain. Okay, I actually forgot about it. Ugh. Hi, Ken. You need to fix your body clock. I agree. Same. I have like my body clock has been shit lately. Okay, let's try this one. This is so fun, bro. I'm sorry. I was gonna yap about like, you know, the same old, but goddamn, this is fun. Oui, mon ami, Lafayette. Oh. Maybe we could put it like a bit like this because it's gonna be like, you know, anyways. And then this one like this. Have it like this. Oof. Yeah, bitch. Suck my dick, king. Oh no, it got locked. What the hell? What the hell? Well, I mean, mine is still stable mentally. Oh shit, never mind. So what happens if it is like turned on, like turned to like stable like that? So what does it do? Hey. I feel like that was like, oh my gosh. Oh, yo. Oh my gosh, yo. That was you. Mipo, that was you. Whoa. Oh. What? So what happens if it turns into rock? Oh shit. Ugh. So stressful. So stressful. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck? Yes. We're holding on dreams tonight. No! See, that was like... What happens when it turns into a rock? So what does it do? Oh my gosh. A rock is stable as fuck. Okay. So my goal is to be a rock. Concrete is just very heavy. Can be knocked down away by wind. Ah! That was the most unstable shit I built though. Holy shit. You know, that was very big brain with your suggestions. I appreciate you guys so much. I've been watching Doctor House still, but I've been pausing it. I don't know. And you know, whenever I go to work, I now play a lot of like Hamilton songs. Hamilton. Because you know what you do with Benjamin. No one can ruin tactical brilliance. I finished Hamilton. Like, I was yapping about this a while ago, bro. I finished Hamilton. It was crazy. It was peak. It was one of the best shit I've ever, like... Oh my gosh, bitch. Oh, shit. It was one of the best things I've ever watched. It was so nice. And I'm very, 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 very happy with it. So peak. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like... Yeah. Yeah. That shit gonna fall. Oh, it didn't fall. Nice. This is so stressful. Oh. My god. Okay, nice. Nice. What can we say? Oui, mon ami. Ah! Fuck, yo. Whoa. Yo, what the fuck? I feel like this should not be allowed. Oh no! Whoa. Delight. Oh shit. Oh. Yo, why is it getting... Oh. Good fight, bitch. Good fight. It was rotating when it attached. My favorite song is Guns. Oh, dude, that was such a nice song as well. I feel like for me, my best, like I really like Helpless. I think the way Eliza sang that song is so nice. At first, when I was listening to it for the first time, because I encountered Hamilton with Satisfied, right? Like, you will never be satisfied. Yeah. I was like, yo, it was so nice. And then I heard about like the song Helpless, and I thought before, like, why is she the main character and not like Angelica Schuyler? But then I had bro, Eliza's song is like voice is so good, bro, the actress. But also Guns and Chips is so nice. It's so hard to rap. It was rotating with a attached masterpiece, hopeless into satisfied, so good. It is. Oh my gosh. And also I like the first part. I also like the song of like the king when he was like singing shit, like, what was it? Da 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 da. But it's so funny how his saliva's like going everywhere. Hi Seal, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Zoe. Jay asked, hi, can I ask what is the best team Himeko Nova for new player? I have E6 RMC and I have the HPT. Ooh, I'm the wrong person to ask. If I'm not mistaken, you just need like Danhang, Remembrance MC Himeko, and I forgot which one, but there's someone. Who do we need for Himeko? I don't know actually. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to fail you like this. I didn't pull. I'm bald, said Ali. Hell yeah, you're one step closer to blinding people. Go for it, Steve. You'll be back. Burn will always be my favorite emotional piece. Yes, dude. It was so nice. But have you heard about like First Burn? I've never watched Hamilton. I've just listened to all the songs. Bro, you should. It's so peak. I started with just listening to the songs as well. And then when I watched it, I finished watching it. It was so good. I cried. And you know, like, low-key, with the characters, right? Yo, let's go in depth with the characters. Because a while ago, I was just, like, making it fast. I feel like everyone is so valid with Hamilton. Because for me, like at the start when he cheated, right? I was so busy. This is Hamilton. When he cheated, I was hi Hawaii. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. This is Hamilton. When he cheated, I was so pissed off. I was like, why would you cheat? There's so many, like, you could have fucking gone with them to that summer camp, you know? Like you could have gone for that. And he was like, oh, I'm so tired and like stressed and whatever. Yeah, and you know what I do? I just like sleep. You could fucking sleep, bro. You don't have to put your pee-pee somewhere. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. You don't have to put your pee-pee somewhere, bang. Like, dude. And he did. And after that, like, he still kept on like seeing the other person. And it's so insane because like Eliza has been one of the best wife. She supports him. All she wishes, like, she supports him, right? She's been nice. She's everything. She's, at least with this story. And you cheat? What the fuck, man? I don't know. I cannot. And I was so pissed off at him for that. And also, I was very pissed off by him releasing the pamphlet, right? What do you call the pamphlet? The pamphlet that he released? Something about his, yeah, like, this is the reason why he openly talked about his cheating and like, yeah, I didn't like embezzle funds. I was just actually paying them because I'm getting blackmailed. You didn't have to, you know, like, think about the things that he could have like gotten. He could have like became, right? If he didn't open that. Like, sometimes you don't have to talk about yourself and fight for yourself. But then I look back at myself. Because in the end, because he yapped about it, because of that, he's like, shit was tainted. And because of that, like, his kid died. Because someone talked shit about his honor, which we can argue, like, I mean, the kid was at fault. Like, why would you fucking, you know, like, do well someone? It reminded me so much of when Ace died in One Piece. And you were like, what the fuck? Never did I imagine Hamilton and One Piece being compared to each other. Now here we go. A high post. For like, I thought this when if you haven't watched One Piece at this point, bro, it's not a spoiler. When Ace died, I was very pissed off. First, he's one of like the characters I really like. He has so much potential. The reason why he died in One Piece was because the general talks shit. And he was like, you know what, you can't talk shit about my dad like that. And then went back when he could have gone back and retreated with the others. You know, because a lot of people lost their lives to save him. Or risked their lives to save him. But because he could not suck it up and walk away, he died, which kind of makes the effort of everyone in vain, right? But then I noticed that I look at it in a very like in an ideal world. In an ideal world, it's the best, but that's not his character. His character is different. His character, if people talk shit, he has to say something about it, especially regarding like his dad that he respects so much, right? That also reminds me of like the kid, like his kid. That also reminds me of him. We've had moments as well where if someone talks shit, like imagine someone right now post something in like online about you, expose you, something like, yeah, like Pickle snorts chalk milk. Something like that. Imagine you'll be like, yo, what the fuck? I actually just snort cocaine. Right? Like it's not weird, guys. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, you're so weird. And you're like, guys, it's not bad. It's actually like, you know, like cocaine. And then people be like, oh, okay, never mind. But like now your shit is like ruined, right? I don't know. Like it pissed me off, but I get it because that's just the character that they are. And you can't see faults in it. But it's so good. It's so good. I don't know. With Aaron Burr, I felt bad for him. Of course. Because if you really wanted something so bad, like I see why he villainized Hamilton, right? I see why. And I can see that it feels bad. Imagine if you're just like always in the shadow of someone. You want to get something so bad, you try your best, but you get cock-blocked by someone. That sucks. So I don't know. I think in the end, it's just tough. Ember didn't wait for it in their last duel. Yeah. That is such a good way to put at it, bro. Like that is such a good way to put at it. Like he threw away his shot because the entire song, the entire musical, he's like, I'm not gonna throw away my shot. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi Trifo. Yeah, Alexander, bro, it's so good. I got Disney Plus for that. And you know, I realized in Disney Plus they have Zootopia 2. They have Zootopia 2. And they have so many nice like animations in, because I only watch Netflix for Doctor House for like series and shit. What is Hadestown? Like right now I'm looking at it. Can I have some downloaded. It's the Hoppers. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Like this animated movie, Hoppers. Like this one, they have this. Hell yeah. I know what happens here. I've seen some trailers, but like it's kind of nice. They also have Zootopia 2. And let me see. They have so many animations. They have Inside Out 2. I've never watched Inside Out 2. I've only watched like Inside Out. So I feel like there's so many stuff that I wanted to do. And oh, there's like this one as well, like Tale of Dogs. Maybe you guys noticed this in some shorts as well. Like this one, Tale of Dogs. I think I want to watch it. I think it will be nice. There's also Elio. I've seen one clip of Elio and low-key I cried. A bit. Just a tad bit. This one nice. So I wanna see. So they have like some good options here. So now I'm like, ooh, but it sucks so bad that I have to get. Oh, they also have the Devil Wears Prada. Do they have the Devils Wear Prada too? They have Toy Story, all of it. And Encanto, I've never watched it. I mean, Frozen, sure. Coco. Tangled, I should watch that. They have so many shit. I should just like sit down and watch like movies. I feel like that will make me recover from like any burnout. Just like sit down and watch it. By the way, there's gonna be an ad in 3 minutes and 40 seconds, guys. Hoppers is so cute. Same like Hamilton. I have not been updated with a lot of the other musical. I feel like it would be nice though. I would like to, my dream now, my goal now is when Hamilton does like another musical, I would like to, it would be nice to like see it in person. No, I'm not gonna throw away my shot. I don't know if I'm doing myself a favor here if I do this. We have to reach this, which is done. Oh, GG! Fuck. I thought that was like minutes. Fuck. Okay, I thought that was like minutes, not like seconds. Goddamn. Okay, wait. Guys, I think I'm throwing my shot away. I am throwing away my shot. And again, hanging, I'm not gonna throw away my shot. Wait, 14 seconds. This is putting pressure on me, bro. I hate it. God damn, bro. Hey. Oh, no. It's chill. Why do I have like 2 lives? Wait, sorry, hi. Why do I have like 2 lives dead already? Hi, Viven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Chill. Yo, what's good, gang? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Yo, what the hell? Because the time runs out. Oh, true. I forgot. Ooh. Oopsie. Ooh. Everyone is in my guess at that one. Lin-Manuel wrote Encanto songs. Yeah, dude, I saw. Dude, have you heard the demo song? It's so nice. Good movies they are. Lagi, what's your favorite movie? Not just Lagi, but everyone. What is your favorite movie? Mipu just watch anime. Ooh, what kind of anime do you watch recently? If I remember correctly, I was told about like this anime. It's a Chinese anime. And like mystery something. And oh, there's an ad in 37 minutes, by the way. And they said that it has like there's plans for it for 10 years, so maybe it's good. Goes down the longer you live, goddamn. Anyways, my dips is a no worries. Thank you so much for dropping by, Pickle. I appreciate it. I hope you have some good rest and good luck with your boxing tomorrow. Because the time runs out. I watched Ragnar Crimson recently. Shit was banger. Wait, what is that? Ragnar Crimson, goddamn it. Yo, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna search it here. I'm gonna trust you, okay? I'm trusting you with this one. Oh, word, okay, that's nice. Wait, he has white hair. Maybe I should watch this. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, he's like Goku, but like with white hair, huh? Ding. It looks cool. I want to go back to like watching anime, but part of me stops me. There is an ad. I'm gonna tell my life story now that we're in an ad. Power scaling. Maybe I should check it out. Where did you watch it? Do you have a website where you watch it? No, I'm not gonna throw away my shot. Okay, I think maybe in a way this is gonna be a bit like stable. Yes, see? We're building the foundation of nothing. I don't know if this is good. I think that's gonna like fly away or some shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. And now we have the most unstable shit ever. Click my island. Hey, never mind. We good. We have an island. No, I'm not gonna throw away my shot. Nice. I think we're getting the hang of it. Ish. Give me a sec. Let's see. But this is luck. It should be fine. It's still luck. 8 seconds, dude. Calm the fuck down. Oh! Oh no! Oh shit. Oh my god, it's me. It fell down. I was rushing so much in there. Can this chill? Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm so stressed. Who needs work when this stresses the fuck out of you, bro? Oh my god. Ugh. Usually Miruro. Miruro? Oh, hi. Sing Wally says, your world trigger. Do you math debate your pool seat? What? Did this have promo code discount? No, they don't actually. I was searching for that as well. Because for Netflix, I used the student discount because I graduated recently. So I was like, maybe I could still use it. No, they don't have anything. You have to pay it in like full. There's like a basic plan and there's like the premium plan. The basic plan is way cheaper, but definitely pricier than Netflix. Hi guys, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. Welcome back to Chili's. Welcome back, Chili's. To Chili's? What the fuck? Will die if I made an accept and become my wife. Gang, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm taken. My heart is locked. Hi, Lucky. Yo, I was thinking maybe I shouldn't think. Bro, I have been thinking like, I don't know, like there's so many things to learn about myself and everyone else. And it felt like because I stopped journaling, I kind of just like focus on working and working and working. So maybe I'm not giving myself enough attention and enough care. But the thing is, when you do that to other people, right? Maybe your partner. If you don't give your partner enough attention, then, you know, like you gotta give them attention as well, bro. We gotta hack the third department. We're so close. You gotta give them attention. Your pet as well. They're gonna be sad, right? Okay, this is so stressful. I'm gonna like shut the fuck up for a bit, okay? 14 seconds, gang. 14 seconds. 14, 11 seconds. 20. Okay. I feel like it could sustain this one. Nice. Okay, that's kind of like, okay. Well, so why do I have to hear the countdown of my enemy? Like, why do I need to be stressed out by like the countdown of my enemy, bro? Right. This is stupid. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. But I'm ready. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know if this is sustainable. Wait, oh, shit. Yeah, we fine. We fine. We good, actually. For some reason, we're doing good. I don't know why. Let's have a house. Yeah. A more stable building. I think that is good. And then we can have this one. Bam. 4 seconds. I think I'm doing so good. Hold on. Okay, since we're gonna make it like this one, I think I don't think I have to do it that way. Oh, yay! I don't think I had to like do it that way because I feel like I'm using two at the same time, but I don't think that was good. Okay, the last one. I think by this we should like get all the stuff. One more, and then I'll focus on chatting to you guys. Give me a sec. Let's see. Loki, that would be a bit stable, which is nice. And then I'll just like have it like this. Oh, good, thank you. No, I'm stressed. You're stressing me out. I'm kidding. What the fuck? Oh, 10 seconds. What the why do I always get to hear like the other thing? No. When I told her what you've done, she said, "You've married an Icarus. He has flown too close to the sun. Son, don't take another step in my direction. I can't be trusted around you." Do you think it's justifiable to live in the city? I think, yeah. But only, I feel like, if you have like a good emergency fund. Thank you, Spidey, for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest, sweetie. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a very, very, very nice Monday. Loki, I am scared of tomorrow because I have to finish this one card. I didn't really get to like finish it last week. And I was thinking of working on it this weekend, but I was like, go fuck this shit, to be honest. I don't know, it felt like I couldn't really have the time for it. I really don't have the mental capacity. So I felt very... Now I feel anxious tomorrow. But I think as long as I wake up early, right? I feel like as long as I wake up early, it's gonna be fine. When I told her what you'd done, she said, "You married an Icarus." We need Sunday 2.0. We do. We do. I feel like as long as I also... I don't know, man. You're not alone. Many students are scared of Monday. Yo, high five. Hi, Aziba. Welcome. I think we finish it. Hold on. You've married an Icarus. He has flown too close to the sun. Don't take another step in my direction now. Fuck, level 999, bitch, what the fuck? Okay, I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feelings got no rhythm. Do I really need... Yeah, it's like 80. Fuck, never mind, man. I thought... I tend to prioritize living in an area with good public transport connections. I may have driver's license, but I don't really want to have to drive a car. I agree with that. I think for me, I personally would want to live in the middle of the city, like just where it is. But I think there's like multiple factors. Hi Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bessie. I think there's so many more. There's some reasons about it. For example, I want to reduce the time that I have to commute back and forth to go to places. If it's like a safe place, sure. But the more, if you're a girly pop, the more you expose yourself out there, the more you're like outside, the more risk it is for you. There's gonna be people at like the bus that's gonna be perverts. Or for example, I have to like bring my work laptop back and forth, right? Now I worry, and I would say it's like a tough commute, for example, because my work is at the main city. And I would have opted to rent there and live there. But now I don't. I live with my parents right now. I'm trying to save up as much as I can. And it's so tiring to go to and from the office because going from my office to the bus area takes about 36 minutes of fast walking, by the way, under the sun heat. And that's like the fastest I could go because it's literally on the other end. And you might say, oh, you could just like get Uber or something. I don't know. It feels such a waste. It feels like such a waste to use it. I could though, but then also I could get my 10K steps. It's quite a distance. And now, because in the Philippines we have like buses, right? In the morning it's okay because I just need to like go to the bus stop and it's not bad. And then the traffic is okay in the morning. Worst case scenario, I walk maybe from the area that I stop in the bus to my workplace. It takes me about, let's say, 15 minutes to walk there. It's not that bad. So I do get like a good amount of walkies. Hi, Dark. How are you today? But going from the office at 1:30 p.m., 2 p.m., it's so hot. I walk under the sun for 20 minutes. I get to like the area. I get to the bus area. And then with the bus area, like it's okay. But it's one thing that I learn or experience whenever I'm in Japan. It's being in a safe environment that allows you to... There's like the mental tax, that you experience when you're not in the safest of countries. Because you don't know if in the bus there will be someone who might point a gun at you, or there will be like try to like rob everyone in the bus, because that happens. Or they might like pickpocket you and stuff. So whenever I'm outside, I don't really use my phone as much as possible. It's one of the reasons why I have like my watch. I just try to like quick message or respond to things there. And it reduces the time that I look at my phone or I grab my phone, so I could just put it somewhere. And hopefully people don't know where it is and it's going to be safe. So now during the bus ride, unfortunately, the bus kind of like goes in to the inner parts of the city instead of like my stop exactly. So it's like another extra 30 minutes, 40 minutes that I'm stuck in traffic before I even get to the place where I could ride home. And I don't know, it's just... I think that's what's taxing. Yo, no worries, bro. Good luck, good luck. Thank you so much for being here and visiting. I hope the team you are supporting wins. Thank you so much for being here, bruv. And yeah, I don't know. I think when you do live in the city, I don't have to worry about that. I could save so much time. Just like going back from work, I could go home immediately, do my work, finish things. Because I have 2 hours now where I cannot do some work because I have to go home. And that 2 hours means that I have to go on site to work today. I get sleep maybe because I have to be awake by 6 a.m. Not today though, but tomorrow, right? So I couldn't sleep before 2 a.m. So at best, I get 4 hours. Usually I get 2 hours. And I walk so much. And now I work for maybe 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the office. And then I go to like my bus stop. And then by the time I arrive home before like 4 o'clock or 4:30, I have 2 hours where I was just stuck outside. And I still need to render more hours for the day. And I have to do 8 hours a day. So 4 more extra hours of like having to do stuff. I don't complain though, because like could be worse, right? But it's so tiring because you're physically so exhausted already for the day. And I would like to, if you live in the city, that's something that you get to not experience. Like you could just go home and walk home and prepare. And within like 30 minutes, you're inside your house. You could chill a bit and then continue your work. It's extra 1.5 hours you could have done your work. Yeah. But I do think living in the city is so expensive though. It eats up so much of your budget and finances. So it's gonna be hard for you to save for emergency fund. So I think if you're someone who's just like you don't have like savings yet, I think it would be nice to have a good amount of emergency savings. And then after that, maybe go. Once you have your finances in check, go live in the city. Because when you're in the city, it's the convenience that you're there. You could just go outside. There's so many things. You could sign up for classes. You could meet so much people, socialization, but things are way pricier. The things that your supermarket stuff pricier. You pay extra things because it's more convenient. You go out, there's so many restaurants that's like what, like $10. But when you are in the a bit farther away, that same restaurant could be, or the restaurants in your vicinity is like way cheaper, like half the price. So yeah, it's up so much. I feel like whenever I'm in the city, whenever I stay there, I spend so much money already. Unlike, I don't know, getting coffee or meeting with my friends. And I think when you get older, whenever you meet up with people, the more you kind of think that you have to spend money on stuff because you're earning money. I don't know. Whenever like me and my high school friends get together, we would get food that's like $10, right? But like here, you could get food that's like $3. So $10 could be pricey, especially if you're not earning that much money. And if you are earning an okay amount of money, that could be in your investment, you know? 40-year-old man with a voice changer? Hell yeah, gang. Hell yeah. I don't know. So I think the city is nice. I've always wanted to live in the city. And I've always been in the city. I just don't live in it. That's why originally I wanted to move to Tokyo. Because Tokyo is such a big playground, bro. Oh my god, dude. Whatever the fuck you want, whatever kind of person you want to be, or you are, dude, there's so much in there. Are you an alcoholic? Hell yeah, bro. You have your people. There's so many. You could drink any time of the day. You get something really cheap, like the Strong Zero, to get like shit like wasted all day. Spoken like a true alcoholic. I think at some point I was an alcoholic. Whenever I would visit Japan or Tokyo, I would stay 1 month at a time. And I think my common routine there would be, I'll go back to like my Airbnb. I wake up, maybe get like 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep, hang out with friends, go home like 7 a.m., take a nap again, and then like do the same shit. But it was so fun. So I like it. But it was so pricey as well. You have to like spend so much. But it was so nice. Yeah. I don't know. I really like it. I really like Tokyo. I think Tokyo will forever be that place where I really enjoyed living, like being in there. It would have, like, you know that song, like, when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. That one. Another version of me, I was in it. Oh my gosh, dude, my enemy is so fast. Oh, the misery. Nothers. Yeah. And it's just so convenient. I feel like convenience is such a huge deal. Of beginning. Is this like a stable building? I hope so, but I don't think so. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. God, will we make it? Fuck. Oh, never mind. We made it. Yo, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? But I'm actually quite excited for Europe. I feel like Europe would be a very nice... I feel like I did not need to do that, goddamn. I feel like Europe will be a very nice place. A lot of people told me that maybe Europe will fit me more than Tokyo. So we will see. We'll see if that would be the case. I think maybe. But I do like that, you know, that's some strong win. Was that win? I thought I got like kicked by something. I feel like I didn't need to like convert it to a, I don't know, like a rock. I feel like these are diamonds, like they should not be. Yeah. 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 9. 9. 9. What the fuck? 9. Silver. Oh, I got hacked by Silver Wolf. Level 99. Hey. Oh, that's so cool. Well, how come? Ah, oh my gosh, dude, she cheated. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, he's so pretty, bro. People clap. Thank you. Isaac, thank you so much for sharing the live stream. I play Zenless Zone Zero, Wuwa, and Genshin, and next month works so good. Good. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Good luck. Have you been? Oh wait, by the way, I was gonna ask, like, if you pulled for anyone recently, Dark. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. I have a question. What do you guys think of a 3D model? What do you guys think of 3D models in general? Over 2D models? Do you guys like watch a lot of VTubers? And if you do, which do you prefer? Like people with 2D or 3D? Because I have been like, I've noticed that like there's a specific kind of design of like 3D that I'm the biggest fan of. If the 3D looks 2D, yeah. Hey, we finish it. Hey. 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 Oh, if we matchmake, we could like fight and get 20 shit. I don't wanna. Maybe okay, we could save that for next time. So we could just like yap a bit and focus. Focus. I wanna pee. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Both are good, I get that. Another version of me, I was in it. Hey. Now we have 67 pools for adventuring. Hey. I think... Oh fuck, I thought we got like a 5-star. I was gonna say 6-star, I was like, what the fuck. I think for me there's like a specific kind of like, wow, no pen no paper, but you still draw my attention. Hey. Yo, smooth David, let's go gang. Bro, I think there's like a specific kind of like 2D and 3D that I like. I really like the VTuber look of like 2D models. I think they're really nice. But of course you're very limited to movements, right? Like I'm the kind of person that moves a lot. Animated. Yes, I do think I'm animated in person. So I lose that way of communication with my hands because I do like to move my hands a lot when I talk. And that's why 3D would be good for that. But I think that because I was like seeing some clips. What is this? There was like a one 3D VTuber model. I feel like there's some look that is very nice, but there's some look where I don't know how to enjoy it. I think Zentrega's 3D model is so good. Bro, her 3D model is so nice. I like it so much. Because when I watch this, it doesn't feel like I'm watching like a 3D model. Yeah, her 3D models are top tier. Like, I think her 3D... I know that, who else? There's also, like, other people that are, having 3D models. I don't know which ones, but I think it's nice. But on the other hand, it makes me think that... Because sometimes when you're, like, a VTuber, you think that having, like, a 3D model is, like, a good upgrade. But then also I do IRL, so it's like, is it really, or I could just like turn on my camera? And also, like, if you take a look at it, oh wait, like I think the onigiri girly pop, right? Onigiri Vtuber 3D model. She has a 3D model. I saw like her tweet a while ago about like mockup or something. She was using like a software and it was tracking really well. Yeah. Did you onigiri 3D model tracking? No. Yeah, that exactly the one that you were talking about. I saw that in Twitter and I was like, hey, that's so cool. I don't know what the fuck leader is. I just saw someone like quote tweet it and they were like, yo, by the way, this is pretty expensive. And I'm like, oh, I did not know that. Wait, maybe we could like find it. Hold on. I'm so scared to scroll on like Twitter on my, there's so many like shit. Look at the shoes though. Ah, I can't wait to be in my girly pop era where I could wear this cutie patootie. And this. And this, and not worry because there's a car. Hi, Shadows. Thank you so much for the following. Hi, Gummy. Welcome to Chili's. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Can send it. Thank you, Leggy. But also, I'll try to help. Okay, fast as fuck, boy. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, gang. Wait. It was really cool, though. The tracking is really nice. That's also why I thought about it. I'm not, like, just to put it out there, I'm not trying to get something. But, ooh, I found it. I'm not trying to get something, but I saw it and I was like, that is insane. But the tracking, that, holy shit, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's sick. Something like, thank you. 14K? Holy shit. Yo, you could set up like a trust fund with that. Oh, fucking open in Vivaldi. Oh no. Oh no, clear. Let me just close Vivaldi again. Copy link. Look at that, is pretty sick. Hi Savvy, how you doing? My voice is a cyborg robot. Am I lagging? No suit, no gloves. Instant retracting. 2-minute setup. Doesn't get better than this. Mocap camera. She's so pretty, by the way. Oh, actually, I noticed something. Sometimes the VTuber people that would like show their face cam or stream with their face cam, sometimes they have like a face mask. Yeah. It's so good. Look at how fluid it is. And you know, it wasn't like glitching anywhere. That is nice. Thank you so much for sharing. Moving tracing. Oh, whoa. Yo, how much is this? Let's see. It's a 14K. Oh my god, gang. Imagine. Ew. It's on sale. It's your lucky day. Guys, it's on sale right now for $11,000. Wow. Damn. Guess I'll get it now. God damn it. My gosh, it's so expensive. Holy shit. Like, guess I'll get it now. I'm kidding. It's so pricey for what? What do we trace with this? Single device, space microwave, confirm real-time performance streaming animation. I get that. I feel like this is for games, no? I feel like this is for games specifically. If you want to like track people with the games and then just like show it in the like animation or something. Low key, doesn't it? Low key feels like it. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Ah, she was probably a gentle monster. Yeah. I think they had like a promo thing in Tokyo. Another version of me, I was in it. I think also Bao, whenever she does like show her face, she also covers part of it. I get that. But they're pretty open with what they look like, right? I think was it like Leza? Lena! Lena is very open about her face reveal. She does like, yeah, she's very, oh, she's so pretty. Damn, her model's also really cool. God damn. Damn. Waifu. When I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Why do they have like a VTuber model? Let's ask. Why does she use a VTuber model? As if they know, right? She was a VTuber first. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, see, this one. I feel like for this one, if unpopular opinion, I feel like if I'm trying to be a VTuber and then I have like this model, it's gonna be hard to like be noticed or something. I feel like people won't generally give you the chance. Could be AI mode. Ah, oh, see, she also has like health issues. Oh, okay. Oh, word. Oh, she was like a professional 3D artist. I didn't know that. Now we're getting like, where are we? Is it doxing people? Because she possesses advanced 3D modeling and rigging skills, creating and streaming with her own VTuber model. Oh, wow, okay. She got ulcer and UV light allergy. Okay, that's a slay. Would you guys, if you would be like, hi Tyler, yo, what's good Tyler? If you would be like a streamer, would you be a VTuber or not? I don't know. I feel like if I were not a VTuber, I probably wouldn't have posted as much as I did. Maybe. I say as I post random selfies from my camera roll now. I feel like posting selfies from your camera roll is completely different compared to like posting shit from like stream clips. I don't know. Also, it is 1:26. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for holding my hand that long. Now I'm gonna cry in my corner. And I'm still thinking, should I give up or should I keep on pavements? Low-key, I have like the IRL account. Whenever I post shit there's like people who will DM me. Hi Azad, how are you? Say ooh shit. Wait, I got you, gang. Hold on. I'm kidding. wait, I got you, gang. Yo, by the way, we have to sleep soon. So maybe let's talk for 10 minutes and then let's sleep because I have work later. And it's 1:27 a.m. Wait, I got you. I got the uwu. Uwu? Yeah. How are you? How you've been doing? Good. We were talking about... Oh, wait. So you're a VTuber, right? I have a question. What do you prefer? Sorry, my brain is dying now. Which do you prefer? 2D or 3D models and why? I feel like I should like close some tabs. Yo, Ace. Ace! I feel like I should catch up on One Piece, bro. Oh. If I catch up on One Piece, I will get to... I need to catch up. There's so many new updates. I think they're gonna like also animate like them. Oh, look at this, bro. Doesn't it look nice? Oh my gosh, bro. Peak. This one as well. Strawberry milk fluffy platform hills. Probably be like annoying to walk in though. But damn, so pretty. I feel it. Another version of me. This one. I watched it. It was like 1 month ago. This was 59 minutes if you ever want to watch it. Copy link address. Putting it all here. Hey, good luck. Godspeed. I watch it in 2 times speed. That rhymes. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think for me, I don't think she got fuck in there. But if she like, maybe she got like, she touched a pee. No, not Muji. No. Oh, why not? He kind of funny. But everyone has issues if that's the thing. I think I found you on TikTok. Should I start? Low-key, should I start posting in TikTok? We're gonna like be like, hi guys, today I got the croissant. Oh, yo, I found like a good creator. I forgot what her name is, but basically she's from Canada and she does like animation. So she makes this like IRL with some animation. And I think it's insane because how time consuming it is. I want to say that drawing star LMA stream pop out. I think I found it's been a wild thing for a while. A whole thing I think I found on TikTok. All I know is in not my circus, not my manga is for good VTubers. Oh, you think I'm a good person? Oh. Guys, don't let him see the closet. I'm kidding. He's got issues. The Dema drama is just a circus, in my opinion. I think like the whole Dema thing. I don't know. I don't know. What I know about it is that number one, unfortunately Mix It Up is not working. I haven't set it up yet. Unfortunately, I will see it fixed at some point. With the whole Dema thing, what I know is like at first it was all over Twitter. It was like some VOD from before she was like playing Subnautica, and then she was like, oh, people were like, oh, she's getting fucked during this timestamps. And I guess maybe they were like pretty weird, I guess. So I don't know. I actually don't know, to be honest. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if she actually was. I think it was sort of weird. Some moments she would have like, maybe she was just like playing, sing along, I don't know. There were movements. But also she could just be sitting on a chair and being quirky about it. I don't know. Maybe. And then the second thing was, I think like people were like with the Not Safe for Work, people were making Not Safe for Work art of her model, and then she was like, yeah, please don't do that. But she posts sort of etchy stuff. She retweets those, right? Is that like the whole thing about like the not supporting? I think she was like in fights with this other creator that got cheated on. Yeah, I saw parts of that. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like everyone at this point has like issues. Dev says this. Oh, bro. Okay, but like, okay, then I have a question, because with Dev say this, he talks about this thing where like if you like, it's okay for people to like lolly characters, right? I may be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong if he doesn't advocate directly for that, but I remember seeing some videos between like back then, way back then. There was like this drama. There's this girl called Catliente. Right? He says it's wrong. Okay, thank you for clarifying. Wait, there's this girl called Catliente, and she started with TikTok posting like really helpful stuff, right? Like really helpful like tips on streaming whatsoever, blah blah blah. And then she posted a video about a group of creators where they have lolly characters that looks underage and are RP'd as underage and not safe for work. So they have like young looking characters in really revealing costumes and RPing as like, yeah, this is like, I don't know, like a kid or some shit. And then talking shit about like, oh my gosh, like I'm waiting for. I should stop TikTok just in case I don't want to get banned in there again. Talking about like, oh my gosh, like waiting for you, ooh, ooh. Something like that, right? Now, thoughts about that. Me personally, that's not my kind of thing. I don't. That's something that's like, you know, like. But then she made a video criticizing that kind of content, right? She was like, yo, I don't think that's good. I think that's bad. Something like that. And Breb Says This made a video about it saying, you're a tourist, referring to her. And if you don't like it, just like scroll away. So that was like the vibe that I got from that. Yeah. So that was like my memory. Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh shit. Caliente CA. Like this one, something like this. This is long.
Hey, what's up guys, Rob here. So today we're going to be covering some pretty controversial topics, all centering on a content creator named...
From my understanding of the term lolly, I've only heard of the term lolly used in a negative way, in terms of referring to people who enjoy very, very slightly suggestive child
No, but I think lolly and lolicon are different though.
like content. I have not heard of it used in a context to refer
Has nothing to do with age. In fact, the creators of the character refer to her as a lolly. So if you think I'm wrong, you're claiming that the studio who made her in Japan is also...
He gives out unbiased info, what's in the closet. I was kidding, by the way, because people, you know the term, like, people have skeletons in their closet. King, I don't have a closet. Gang, my room is my closet, just to put it out there. So, like... But also, she wouldn't be the first one to do something like that. Wait, like, yeah, wait. I know there was, like, this one OG, because I saw it in Twitter. There was, like, this one girl who's, like, a VTuber, and then she also, like, was getting fucked on stream. Yeah, people are shitting on her just to shit on her because her reaction to Bao, I think. I forget. But she literally has a medical condition. It's just hyper in general. But what was the... Mipu, what was, like, the reaction with Bao? What was this about? God, I'm so behind. I don't know anything. Lays it all out. No, he says it's wrong, bro. There are different things. I have no idea, lol. Yeah. I don't know. But, like, I saw that. So that was, like, kind of the impression that I got. Maybe that he doesn't support Lily, but like calling her a tourist about it.
Ridiculous. But this whole thing relies very heavily on a false narrative, a one-sided meme, by the way. And then Kat would also show.
Yeah, I know, but also do watch him. He's funny sometimes. But at some point, I stopped watching YouTube about like dramas. Here's why your OFW salary is never enough. Save to watch later. Going down. China's deadly bubble chin disaster. Read the room. Who's watching in YouTube, bro? What the fuck? Yo, there's one person in YouTube. Hi. Why are you there? Go to Twitch. Goddamn. It was the Chiba reviews. I looked it up. Lol. Yeah. Okay. But if it was you, that's usually aww. Thank you. I appreciate it. What would you think I would be cancelled for in the future, Peaches? Any predictions? Yo, I don't know. I feel like I would be cancelled for giving an opinion on something that like most people would not agree with. I feel like because sometimes I say something and then like I get the reaction of people like, oh, and I'm like, I don't know. Jealous of my content? I have no content, bro. I just yeah. You took their model? Could. Not enough clout. That's so true. No, but like imagine. That's why I'm thinking like imagine you got like enough clout. What kind of like shit would I get canceled for? I feel like I just say shit that's like bad sometimes. I feel like that. Because you know, I'm gonna cry. Bro, you know I was like modding for someone before. I was like modding for someone before, and he was playing like, what is this game? Androids. Detroit Become Human. There we go. He was playing Detroit Become Human. Right? And then he just said there were like androids who look like strippers here. Because that do be the story, right? There's like androids that are made as strippers. And because those two androids, they're lesbians, so they were like, you know, the game romanticized both of them. He just said, oh, they're hot, and you know, he got cancelled for that, like, dead ass. It's crazy. Like, people were demanding him to apologize about it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the guy. I don't like his personality. But that's like, that besides the point, right? Ugh. I think that's crazy. That fortune should do be it. It'd take a lot to get you casa, that's true. But like, you could think about like someone, if they were like popular, what would they be cancelled for? Right? I was gonna make a joke, but like, I don't know. I was thinking about like Trump, but then I was like, well, he's already popular and he's not even cancelled. Whatever he does, he's not even cancelled, man. Something the best part of listening to instrument was vocalized with context. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, I know why. Maybe. Oh, I have this one take. I don't know, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can ever get back from this. I use AI. I use AI for work. Because we kind of have to. Oh no, I use AI. I did use AI when I was like making the website, gang. Oh, I think this is like a good topic. I feel like in the whole like VTuber world, it's such a big thing to like, AI is such a negative thing, right? And I get why. First, I agree. Just to put it out there, I agree. It takes so much like water, but also clothes, fast fashion as well. It does. I don't know if they both use clean water, but I know AI use clean water. There's like the pollution that like AI, whenever there's like AI data centers, the pollution in the vicinity, right? Sound pollution, the water like gets affected. It sucks. There's like documentaries about it. It sucks generally. It does. I don't know if it's for the better. I think it could be. It depends on like what we use it as. To summarize Notion shit, like, I guess if you're like a company, I guess for health stuff, yeah. Like for disabled people, hell yeah, it's good. For old people, yeah, hell yeah. But like, oh yeah, like we're gonna use AI to, I don't know, like make your feed better. I don't know. I think it depends on the use. And I was scrolling in Twitter the other day and I saw there's like this one VTuber who was supporting a lot of AI. Did you know there was like this drama about like this AI made thingy? I don't know, AI VTuber thing. I think something will show up. AI, like, hi Zach. Yo, hi Zach. What's good? Welcome back. AI VTuber app. There was this one app that was like going viral in Twitter or X, and it's basically, the thought is like you could have a picture of a 3D, not 3D, AI generated model or character, and it will allow you to have like the VTuber thingy with the application. That's like the logic of it. And I think that's shit for sure, especially with like VTuber being like the whole art as like the backbone, right? So I don't know. Because now if we're talking about art, personally, I've commissioned artists. My VTuber model, I commissioned an artist. I commissioned a rigger for the model. Took how long it did take to make this? I think like 5 months, something like that. The rigger had it for about 2 months-ish, give or take. I think like November and then finished January. And for the artist, it was quite fast. It's just the wait list that took a while for it. Because the artist was actually booked for the entire year. Will was booked for the entire year, and I was able to like squeeze in. So very grateful to Will. So I think it's nice. Yeah. Even with arts, like the art style and shit that you guys see here. Wait, like let me swap. Wait, look at the amazing starting screen. Oh, look at that, so pretty. That one Love made. See how pretty that is? Love made that. My god, so talented. So every art related to this model, I commissioned an artist or someone nicely gave us. There we go. God damn, my English is gone. So yeah, I feel like if it's related to VTuber model, like you gotta respect the thingy. But I know close people to me that just uses AI as well for art. You know what I mean? And I don't know how to feel about that. Because sometimes like maybe people that I hang out with, they would just like automatically make AI art for an idea. Or ooh, Peaches, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. To Me Plays Games. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Peaches. I don't know. So I don't know how to feel about it. Because sometimes people have the idea, they don't have the time, but you know, like it's not like they're making money off of it, but it's still AI generated. Yeah. Or for example, the people in Streamer University, the thing that they use to make like their thumbnails and shit, it's AI generated. But in the grand scheme of things, no one gives a fuck. Do they? Or do they? Do they? For games, I don't know. I feel like for games, it's tough. I think there was like this one game that was like popular before. It's a co-op game. And then people found out there's like AI generated. Also for like not Ananta, but like what is this other game that we're playing? That one. NTE. People found out it's AI generated like in some parts, and then you know like there was like the backlash. Yeah, NTE. So I feel like it's hard to if you're approaching like games that require art, it's hard to put like it's hard to justify AI with it. Hysis uses its tool after all. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. Imagine almost getting cancelled for your lunch, lol. I'm seeing an art in front of me right now. Aww. It can be for many good things, but just widely used for cash grabs. Yeah, that's why it's such a negative rep. We love human artists. You can rate the art that was made from artists. You quit. It was so good though. Rated 10 100 out of 10. Elsa Prime. Yo, thank you so much, Peaches. I appreciate it. Is it bad to say like I don't think so, but like, you know, like I'm not gonna say it just in case in the future, you know, AI becomes more advanced. I'm not gonna say it. Trying to preserve my life. Thank you, Peaches, again. The average person out in the real unfortunately that care about AR, they don't, yeah. And I saw it when I visited my hometown in Mexico. There was AR art for a nursery. Actually, even like even now I see like maybe university, maybe other stuff, like AI is so promoted. Right now at work for developers, like we have Copilot access with my freelance. They're like, yeah, we got Claude, please use Claude, have a use case for Claude. And I'm like, okay. And I code, right? But I'm not a front end or a back end or full stack developer. I'm a QA automation engineer. And I just write tests to test these codes. So I write codes to test the code, right? But it's one thing that a lot of the people, the developers that we have in our team has been commenting is that they have been relying quite a bit more on like AI for reviewing like, you know, reviewing like code reviews, for fixing things. They've been trying to, you know, like be independent, but like sometimes the requirements, they need to be faster. And AI has so much uses. There's also some people in the VTuber industry that has in Twitter again. They have released some websites like Eggy. And I don't know if you guys remember that, or if you're active in Twitter that you've seen that. But Eggy like vibe coded the website or something, and everyone's like, yo, what the fuck? And they talk about like the privacy, the security. Yeah. It was due to AI generated language somewhere. I think some art were also AI generated. 1 out of 10. Expedition 30K last game of the year, and a bunch of first by accident leaving some AI assets thinking they did it. Oh, wait, Claire Expedition? They use AI? I didn't know that. I have the game. Oh, I heard it was really, really good though. I was very serious about the lunch thing. I had an email about Odin saying that I made was racist. That is insane. Was it like from the girly before? 10 out of 10. There's no way making food and call it racist food. Whoever does that is want to make hate crime. What the fuck? That is weird. That is so weird. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's definitely gonna be the AI thing. It could be. Because for me, I do use AI. I think Claude Cowork is really convenient. I think it's really convenient. I think if you know what you're doing, you know your tech stack, you could use something with AI. You can make an app or whatever. But the thing is with vibe coded app, they just see it. They don't know what to test for it, or they don't know like the frameworks. They don't know about the security and shit and how to connect it, which, you know, valid. GG. You wake up, you have like so much bill. But I think if there's like, I don't know, but then now it crosses the thought of like, if we are so protective of people who wants to do art and script writing and, you know, like creative shit, that we tell them, hey, don't use AI, we don't get the same energy for developers that codes. I don't know. Do you feel like your job will be taken by AI in the next 5 years? Everyone could be nothing more. It was a given idea how it should be, but they made asset themselves. But it was confirmed to use agent. Ah, okay. I see. I mean, they only use it as like a reference though. Which sucks. I feel like that sucks. Which their opinion stress. It was mainly the newspapers in the beginning area that got them. And because of that, they said, oh. Yo, that is unfortunate, man. Did anyone see that AI is actually hurting people? And what do we need AI for? To be honest, we could live without it. I think it's nice in terms of there might be some good advancement or use for it for people with disabilities or older people that might need the extra support and or tech or, you know, like inventions. People could still do it, developers, but it's not as profitable. So a lot of them go for other companies, right? I think AI could be useful, but in the grand scheme of things, me making my own website, making my own app, I don't think it's that big of an importance to sacrifice more important things, like the people getting affected by the AI center. I think if it's like health related, allowing people to be healed, to get better, to help people in need, I think, yeah, it's nice. But for what people are using it, like fucking summarizing emails, documenting emails or some shit, like responding to emails, that's crazy because that's like what the CEO and the other people at my other like thing is doing. And I feel like those are the kind of shit that you could do. Even with, for example, our cards for task, one of the developers was like, yeah, guys, just like make it more detailed, like run it through AI. And like, I get that it's sufficient, but you're gonna use AI for something so simple. It feels like it's wasted, right? It's useful for gathering data and information though. Like a while ago, right? Hypocritical. I was just asking things in Google and then I use AI. I don't know. I think it makes us lazier to a certain degree. It makes us so reliant on it. When we're so reliant on it, like, what price do we pay later? How bad would it be? Yeah. So low-key, stressed out as well. I was thinking like, in 5 years, what can I do now to ensure that I could still be profitable next year? I could still compete. The job market is ass, right? And I don't know. I've seen like news about Germany, about like people not being able to get job in Germany. You needing to learn German. I don't speak German. Even like other countries, a lot of people now who's like qualified, they barely get as much interviews. Even me, for example, when I was like I wasn't actively looking for a job, but I was like sending my resume here and there. I feel like I really just got lucky with this one job because I've sent my resume to like a lot of LinkedIn posts. And this one just somehow clicked, right? And I somehow got in. I did get some interviews and shit, but of course, it's like a lot of factors. In the end, I do think it's hard. I do think it's hard to get a job. I think it's hard to get a job if you don't have like an existing job and you're not like jumping from one to another. I think it's hard. Yeah, people tend to get very lazy. That's true. Because you rely so much as well. Because something that you used to do, you could just like AI generate it. So bam. Yeah. Keep in mind, it was a very small team that left Ubisoft. Ubisoft pursued all the allegations. Yeah, I feel like maybe they were threatened by the team. So that sucks. I can see that as well as calculation, but people rely on it too much. We do. And companies are like absorbing it too much. I saw this interesting video where they were like, right now, technically, like a lot of these AI companies are losing so much money, allowing us all to use it, right? Like they're earning, but like, you know, it's not as profitable. And they compared it to, I will link the video in the Discord. Feel free to join the Discord, by the way. But in the video, I think it was like infographics, YouTube. So feel free to like assess, you know, at the end of the day. I'm the messenger. Yeah. Basically in the video, they said that when Uber started, when Grab started, when this application started, like food delivery apps and shit, they didn't really, it was very cheap, it was very convenient to use it, but also quite cheap that the app is losing money until it got to the point where like, you know, people are so trained to use it or they're relying on it already, and that's when they increase the prices. Kind of like Netflix now, right? It wasn't like as bad price before, but now it's more pricey. People like it. People rely on it now. It's more convenient. People are saying that like this is the goal. There's an ad in 2 seconds. Oh shit. People are saying this is the goal with AI. And maybe at some point it's gonna be way, way, way pricier. But then if everything is automated, like who's gonna have money for whatever? Who's gonna have money if people don't have work? Maybe there will be new work created. Will we be able to like evolve enough? I don't know. Should I even worry about that right now? That's why I think it's like as annoying and as hard it is for what I'm doing right now. Like it feels like I just have to stick through it because it feels like, I don't know, like I'm not getting another chance like this. Where I could have like my main work and I have my freelance. It's so tiring, but it's like I'm setting up the building blocks for future me to ensure that I don't have to do this thing again in the future, or develop, so I could like develop better habits. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna pee. That's what I know. Either that or the outsource. I had to fire out the RSS team because they were stealing from us. Dude. See, this is also the downside. Like, you know, for example, my main company, they have a European team. And they've been removing a lot of the European team and been hiring in the Philippines. Of course, it's good for me because I'm Filipino, right? But that is not good for people outside of the Philippines. That is not good for people in Europe. Because if the company don't want to hire within the same place, you did not also snake. If people don't want to hire in the same place, then how can their people afford stuff? Because it's getting outsourced to us over here. Their jobs, right? It's cheaper. We're cheaper. We get to do the same thing, but way cheaper. Maybe for one salary of a European, they get 2-3 people from my country. Maybe even 4. And for us here, it's like, it's good money, you know? Like, you get to be having a nice life with a cost of living and shit. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry that was the case. Hot take from me, people get mad at the wrong people, but it's not the immigration makes conflicts but the rich people. I agree. That's like the grievance as well. Because people would look at like people, for example, like outsource us to us. Yo, by the way, thank you guys for sticking through the ads. I appreciate it. Like, people would look at us, right? Maybe in my current company, people already look at us and view us as competition. But in the end, like, we're all just trying to do our jobs. I don't know. It sucks. I remember one of the girly pops in my, like, in the Philippines, in the team. She mentioned how the people from Europe, they were like talking and we're very worried about their jobs because there's like people, you know, the contracts are not getting extended and the team in the Philippines are growing. And they don't know. But if we're looking at it in the business standpoint, right? You get to save a lot more money. You get to like earn. But it's the stakeholders that they're like, oh, the income should be increasing so much. Should be this. But do they need to like pocket like, I don't know, like 300K a year for not doing as, I don't know, like, I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. Do the investors always need to like have that much money? At what point will it be like enough money? Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck the rich. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Anyways, that has took a turn with our conversation and the mood. At the end of the day, we could only adjust. So I hope we all get to adjust well. And the time is, for me, 2:07 a.m. I do need to sleep soon. So with that, I will have to say goodbye. And it's been a long stream today, huh? It's quite a long stream today. And I started early as well. Oh my gosh, are you guys proud of me? I wasn't late as bad today. TLDR, I was like thinking, before we end, like I was thinking a lot about things. I was thinking like, what am I doing the right thing? How long I could like sustain this with my current setup. I think it's not bad. I felt like if I can't sustain it, it's like my fault. Like I'm not just good enough, you know. Because I feel like it's not the worst situation. Like it's quite flexible actually. So I just need to like toughen it up and get better. That's what I think. I think I just need to like find a better place or way to get rid of the burnout or avoid it, you know? And then I also thought about like with content and stuff. I appreciate you guys for dropping by so much and hanging out with me. Of course, just like the thought that's like, oh, what if I actually like made content? Would I? Because I feel bad sometimes because of the model. I could have like posted more about her. I could have like do stuff. I could have like maybe some ideas. I don't know. I think it would be nice. I don't know if that will cause more burnout. But I think it would be nice as like a creative outlet. So I think in the future it would be nice if I could like do more. I think I will try to do more. With the goal of just like preserving memories. I think it would be nice. Preserving memories and then sharing knowledge. And just like treating the internet as like a diary. I think that would be nice. Yeah. 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 So we will see what we can do in the next few. Okay. Then thank you for, oh my gosh, the music is so fucking sad, bro. Like, guys, I will just leave. I'm not gonna leave them. I will leave the stream, but yeah. It's so sad. What the fuck? Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I think it was very nice to hang out with you guys and get to know about updates and to talk. I'm sorry if I'm not able to respond as much when I'm not online. I find that lately I've been like just needing a bit more time. Like I just don't know. I just don't have the energy. I don't even talk with my friends these days, to be honest. Yeah. I'm stacking my rings. Yeah. But I'm actually chill. Like my mental is okay. I think I just need to like find the optimal way to balance. Hey, again, because new changes. That's okay. I thought I was getting used already, but then suddenly bam, you're in a new team, study again. But I think that's part of life. Because if I cannot, right, life wouldn't present it to me. Hey, I already could. That's why I'm here. So yeah. I think I just need to stop doom scrolling. Yo, fuck doom scrolling, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, thank you. But staying this late, yeah. Oh my gosh, hi Will! Yo, Will is the artist of the Vtuber model, by the way. Hi Will, I hope you've been doing well. I was saying that like low-key, bro, like I feel bad that I don't get to like post the model as much, or I didn't really make any like much from it. I wasn't like able to post like in YouTube or something, or like post like short clips and stuff with content. I feel like there's like a lot of things. Like one is like the being perceived. Number one, if I make something, it felt like it's there to be judged, and it's okay to be judged, but it felt like you're getting judged and not it, right? And the second thing is like, what if I like fail? But aren't you already failing if you don't do it, right? Number three, maybe I just overthink it. I don't know. I feel bad, but I feel okay. So I think it would be nice if I could like post the model more often again. I hope you've been doing good, Will. It's been so hot lately. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. We're definitely proud. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Thank you for the stream. It's so nice to hang out and vibe. Always think of positive things and not negative. That's not good for us and you. That is true. You know, actually, I've been thinking about positive things. Like, I'm so excited because on my birthday is like August 5th. So I'm gonna turn 28. I'm quite old. But I'm really excited to spend the day with my parents. And I will be treating them to this like one buffet thingy. I think they will like it. I'm actually after the sashimi. The sushi and the sashimi. I heard that place has like nice stuff. So I'm quite excited about that. And I've been trying this thing where I find something positive, that like the best thing that happened that day. And I feel like amongst everything, I focus on the positive. Yeah. I don't know if it seemed like it. But I think when I share on stream, it's like I want to be transparent with people. That, hey, this is like how I'm feeling. But I think it's chill. Because at the end, I'm just the one who's choosing to do this for myself. Word. I think just do what you're comfortable with. Yeah, man. I'm gonna start like running for president. Yo, Hamilton was so peaked though. Yeah. All right, then I will stop now because it's 2 o'clock and I have to wake up early. So more power to everyone, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Happy Monday to everyone. Gang, we're gonna be slaves of the government. Not the government, the workplace for a bit, but it's okay, okay? Hell yeah. All right. Then with that, thank you guys so much for